Hello and good morning, everybody. Thank you so much for joining me today on stream. As you can tell, I am insanely tired. I slept for about an hour last night, and that was it. So bear with me. Um, if you're joining me on YouTube, I have turned off the chat functionality because I'm unable to monitor it at the same time as I monitor my Twitch chat until that is resolved. I'm sorry. Enjoy the stream. Like, subscribe, do the YouTube thingies. Otherwise, jump over to Twitch and I'll be able to interact with you. Thank you. Um, so, I got a couple of things fixed. We got the emote wall fixed. So the emotes will pop up on the screen and bounce around and do their thing again. Getting a death counter going. I kind of want something a little unique though, so getting the code for it is not hard. It's just different, right? So I need to get that done. I don't know, man. I was up playing frickin' Crusader Kings all night long and just absolutely wiped myself out. I don't know why my sleeping schedule is like this, but it's super irritating. Let's see if we can run this game. So just so you guys are aware, we are running with mods, but we do not have any game-changing mods. We only have graphical mods to improve the graphics of what we believe or what fans wanted to see. That's it. So there are no game-changing mods in this. We're going to start the game up. If it works. I don't know if it will. I may have to shut all this off. We'll see right now, actually. Yeah, it's gonna work. That's great. That should make a huge difference. So we're playing a kind of a odd thing. We're not really bouncing different play styles just yet. We're just focusing on the same character concept that we had in the trilogy, which is being a female, playing on a higher difficulty, playing an adept, and mostly going a renegade-like route. We don't tolerate a lot. But Renegade's not quite as clear-cut as it used to be. Man, I really hope I can wake up soon. This has been a beast. So one of the problems that we've had with running mods is that I'm running the game in a windowed mode, right? Borderless window in 4K. And in order to run the morning Tineasy, in order to run the game with mods, I have to run Frosty Mod Manager or something. And that keeps kicking the window behind. And so the game from time to time will stop or stutter or go silent because I'm not running in admin mode. But I am running in admin mode now, so that should make quite a difference. We just finished our mission, so we have a ton of people to talk to and so forth. Let's talk to one of our chicks first. How are you today, Tineasy?
The discovery of Aya was just what we needed, Ryder. The Angaran scientists have been so generous in sharing their wisdom. It's been amazing.
At least one of the first contact situations went well.
Right? Habitat 7. I'm thankful the Angara were willing to risk working with us.
I'm afraid not all of them are quite so friendly.
Some give trust easily. From others, you have to earn it. I'm confident we'll get there.
I take it you work closely with the Nexus Science team?
I try to keep in contact with them. We discuss anything and everything we discover out here. After all, many brains are better than one, and Dr. Aridana is worth 2 or 3 at least. I work best when I have other people to bounce ideas off of.
Oh. Right?
I'm still fuzzy about how we managed to see Andromeda all the way from home.
It confused me too. I mean, the light lag would have made any data 2 million years out of date. So I asked Dr. Aridana, and she told me, well, it wasn't her tech that did it. It was the Geths.
You're kidding. Those killer robots we had in the Milky Way?
Those exact ones. The initiative obtained data from an array in deep space, a Geth construct. According to Aridana, the Geth rebuilt a mass relay and turned the approach corridor into an FTL sensor.
FTL sensor. So a faster-than-light telescope? They could survey Andromeda as it was?
Not exactly, but it cut down the lag by enough. We don't know why the Geth were interested in observing beyond the galaxy, though. Maybe we'll never know.
How did the Initiative even get its hands on Geth knowledge? They're isolationist and hostile.
I don't know, Ryder. Maybe I don't want to know.
What do you know about the Remnant's terraforming network?
From what I can tell, the vault is designed to adjust almost everything about a planet. Climate, pH of the soil, atmosphere composition. There's even evidence that it can propagate life. If we can figure out how to control the vault, we can turn these worlds into perfect habitats.
Oh, man.
When did you start believing in a god?
My parents were both scientists. My home was ruled by rationality. So when I became a teenager, let's just say that while other kids found Batarian music, I found God.
But your work as a scientist
convinced me even more, especially when I got into molecular biology, physics. The patterns I kept seeing over and over again, they were like an artist's watermarks. God, to me, is an artist, an inventor, not someone checking to see if I brush my teeth.
What do you know about the Scourge?
We established that it's artificial. Someone put it there. Or they did something that caused its creation. We don't know why. That's still a mystery.
I should get back to things.
Sounds good.
All right. There is a lot of dialogue, so we have a lot to go through, but...
Oh, the ship manual's useful.
Be
That
all
leg
right.
of my workbench needed propping up.
If you bothered reading it, you'd know that the Tempest is an orchestra of new tech. You can't just meddle with...
I got this ship launch ready in record time, Callow. I know my
Man,
stuff.
the back of my ear,
And
like
you don't have
right
a shred
around
of respect
here,
for other people's.
it just
Callow.
feels like a bruise.
Oh, Ryder. Sorry you had to hear that.
I don't know why, but it hurts.
What can I do for you?
I couldn't help overhearing you and Gil. Sounded pretty heated.
He likes redesigning things, but the ship was built this way for a reason. I wish Gil would respect that. It's nothing to concern yourself about, really.
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll be.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
AVP? Is that like an email or something? Oh, is that the wake people up thing? Um, I don't know, man. I'm a little out of it, so you just have to bear with me while I try to wake up a little. Let's see. They're kind of maintaining the emails don't really change anything and have very little relevance what we're doing. And that's why I don't read them all. Irrelevant. That one, I guess we had to acknowledge. Because he wants to meet us to play poker. Gil does. Is there any other ones?
Should have seen it. Perfect drift.
Let's see. Maybe they were talking about research points. Right. This is the weird stuff. We can develop more stuff for our truck. But we can get the weird helmet. This thing. That gives us power and weapon damage. Isn't bad. And we can do this too. Right? No. Maybe. Gives us power, weapon damage, and damage resistance. Let's do. It only lets us put one mod in. And then it says we can't put any more in, even though we have all the slots. Still don't know why. Why won't it let us craft that? Or did we craft it already? Nope, there we go. Okay. We have
You know we've
developed
got a
some
finite set of
things.
tires, right?
Also limbs.
Here's the AVP. This is for sure the unlock stuff. Last time we got more inventory space. We have earn research points in intervals. Receive section for mining materials. Earn credits. Improve prices when buying things. I don't know. I don't know what we should be doing here. Let's get consumables, I guess.
Well, what's the point of having them then?
It gives us silver item loot boxes, research data loot boxes, but I don't know where those loot boxes are. They've got to be online or something. Alright, we have to talk to everybody here. Ugh!
Feeling
Man.
okay?
Nice.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Did you hear the news from Eos? Asari refugees showed up at the outpost. Only a few, but that's better than none. Bradley says there's an officer in charge, Hidaria. She could know where the Ark is.
We'll head to Eos and see what she knows.
Good. Rumor says Sarissa Theris was on the Asari Ark. Exactly who we need.
Who's she?
Probably the best commando strategist alive. Her biotic shields saved hundreds at the Battle of Kirkus. Apparently, Sarissa's acting as bodyguard to the Asari Pathfinder. She's probably got a plan out of this mess already.
Well, someone's a fan.
No, I just like... Look, we need someone with her experience, that's all.
Is military strategy really what we need out here?
Someone has to protect the Nexus. Can't afford to turn away allies. When you're ready to look, we can catch Hidaria at Prodromos. Wouldn't mind tagging along.
The Angara were super curious about the ship. A few were pretty bold. Asked me questions.
What do you make of them?
They know their shit. Quick-minded, sharp. They'll make good allies.
Out with it already. What's the deal with you and Callow? Anything I should be concerned about?
Twist my arm, why don't you? It's contrasting styles more than anything. He's a blueprint guy. I'm gears and guts. Got ink on his digits, not grease, up to his elbows. If you didn't have me to balance him out, you might be in trouble. Heck, maybe that goes both ways.
What's your social circle like?
I'm good for a laugh, so I know lots of people, but I don't let too many in. My one true friend is stationed on the Nexus. She's the only piece of the Milky Way I brought with me. The more you and I get to know each other, the more you'll probably hear about her.
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
Prepping VidCon communications.
Commander.
Pathfinder, Joel's been keeping me updated on your adventures, your good deeds on our behalf.
I meant them. I want you to know you can trust me.
You went out of your way to free that science team. A selfless act. But your true agenda is clear. To explore Aya's vault. Joel says you want to help find the Mosai. Why should I let you?
My personal code is, I got this.
Bold, a little arrogant, like me. Still, I'll reserve judgment for now. We've managed to trace the Mosai to a special catch facility on Vold.
Why special?
These facilities are protected by a dynamic shield tech we haven't been able to crack. We're close, but its ability to adapt outstrips the speed of our current processors.
Pathfinder, adding my processor to their program would no doubt make the difference.
Ephra, I can help. Respectfully, this time you need my help.
Respectfully, the Angara don't need anything from you. We take care of our own.
With the processing power of my AI, I can guarantee the shield breach.
AI? Of course, that makes sense.
He's physically connected to me, so I need to... well, I want to go.
It was risky to be honest about your AI, and honesty makes you different from the Ket.
I hope so.
You're welcome on the mission.
Thank you.
A team will meet you at our base on Vold. They'll take you to the Ket facility. Stay strong and clear. Goodbye.
Giles said he wanted to see you.
A few moments later.
Yeah. Right?
Pathfinder, hey, I was wondering, could you put your stamp on a
I'm
project?
telling you, Rant.
It's for me
Right
and Joel
here
to
in the
work on.
back of my head.
Call it
right
diplomacy
back
if
here.
you have to put it in a
just
budget
feels
bucket.
like I slept
Green
on
light
it
that
wrong,
research and
even though I didn't sleep maybe an hour. There's just an insane amount of pain, like a bruise or something.
We barely covered how you joined. Tell me something about yourself.
Alright, I was a bad student, piss poor cop, great responder. Had a good life, but it'd all been done. I wasn't looking to start over. I wanted to start big.
You were a cop. In crisis response? Couldn't have been long in either.
Didn't have the patience for law, so I figured enforcement. Dad knew it didn't fit before I did. But it got me into hustle. They mostly take vets and retired service. Best years of my life.
An impatient rookie, frustrated by procedure. That's overdone.
I know, right? I wanted new, and I got it. And that led me here.
I only slept for about an hour.
Tell me
and,
about your family.
Even that was a
I
bit
missed the hell out of
broken.
them.
I just couldn't
Some
sleep,
nights
so I
you just
got back
cry,
up.
right?
Figured
That's
I'd
the thing
keep
everyone
myself
does.
busy until I got tired
Mom,
again.
Joel, Dad, Calvin,
And I never did.
both lawyers. Opposites to
Now
upset
that
on
it's
earth. No brothers or
getting
sisters.
close
That
to 11 in the afternoon,
might have been too much to leave. It was traditional.
I'm tired.
How about you?
but I'd rather just stay up and swing this all the way around so I can sleep at a normal time.
Life with my family was not typical on a number of fronts.
You make do though, right? Family has to. I know mine did.
Oh.
I said goodbye to my mum and dad and got on a ship to Andromeda.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
We got a blueprint from
Just waiting on
Liam.
that armor requisition / project. No pressure.
Yeah, we don't swing that way. Girls only for us.
What's your read on the people we're working with?
The squad and crew? They're all fine.
You must have opinions.
Your opinion's more important. What do you think of your people?
No, I really need to stay awake. My overlay is lagging behind something crazy.
The math says we have all the right qualifications. I trust that.
That's probably what the Nexus is counting on. That our skills fit together to make it work. Up to us to figure it out. That's why this is our ship. So we own it. Want to make it work.
Oh yeah, the emote thing should be fixed. So feel free to spam them and have fun with that. I know that
Just
was one of your
wondering what you
favorite
think of how I'm
features.
doing at the job.
I'm committed to the initiative. Your Pathfinder. It's as simple as it gets.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
I know it. Sounds like Naruto. Believe it. Alright, he wanted us to wait for an armor requisition. I don't know what he's talking about. Here it is. Liam's armor requisition. Or so it goes under special items when they want us to do that. What is this, by the way? Oh, it's this just like the most recent things that we've picked up? Yeah. Okay. Where'd you go, Liam?
So, you've gained Ephra's trust. No easy feat.
Yeah, but at a price.
You mean the Rokar? Don't take it personally. They hate all aliens.
Ephra made it seem like you had experience with them.
I know their leader, Aksul. We
All the
studied
way.
together
Are you
under
listening to
Moshae.
BTS? Have they come out with
Like
any
me,
new songs yet?
he
I haven't
was a
heard from
good
them in a
student.
while.
The best, actually.
Then he knows about Remnant?
He did. It's a long story.
Give me the short version.
Aksul was captured by the Ket. He spent a year in a forced labor camp before he managed to escape.
That's why he hates aliens.
Yes, he suffered greatly. When Aksul returned, he no longer cared about the Remnant, or anything.
Yeah, I will.
Except
I'll check it out for
destroying
sure.
the Ket.
Why not join
I'm
the
glad you're having
resistance?
fun with the emotes again.
Aksul's not the type to follow orders. And I think he was bitter we weren't able to rescue him.
So he formed the Rokar.
We didn't give them much thought. But since your people arrived, his cause has grown.
More of a reason to set things straight before they get out of hand.
I don't think Aksul will listen to you. He'll make you want to kill him.
I have to try.
If Helios is to be your home, I guess you'll have to deal with the Rokar one way or another. There's a recluse on
Oh, of course. I've been trying to figure it out for a while. What it was is at the bottom there was an option to turn on combos, and I didn't realize that needed to be turned off. So unless you set up a certain number of combinations, it wouldn't work. Alright, I'm not sure where Liam ran off to.
Yep. Though, sorry, biotics are...
Aya is a wonder, Ryder, and the Angara are so interesting. I hope we make it back. I want to delve and explore and who knows what else.
We'll be back. We need the Moshae if we're going to get into their vault.
Oh, I'm definitely sticking around long enough for that.
I like it when you flirt. I wouldn't want you to stop.
Have I flirted with you? Don't worry, Ryder. I'm relentless. It relaxes me.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
Alright. Well, Liam kind of like just up and vanished on us, but we'll just keep talking to people, and then do we have to go back to the Ark since we finished a main quest? Are they doing the same thing they did with the
Liam, I signed off on that project.
That's great, Pathfinder. Jarl and Maldarov, we got our gear.
Costa? Ryder?
Wow, he looks creepy as shit.
We don't technically have uniforms, but this is a little casual.
Just convenience, swapping armor. You ready to go?
Go.
Right. The pattern on your pauldron?
Family honorific.
Can I wear the poncho?
It's a Rofshin. And no.
What? Is it religious?
Wait,
It's personal. You're not allowed.
Because of status or species?
Maybe it's both.
Do all humans look alike?
Some of you sound alike.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I thought this was about armor. Are you deliberately trying to offend Jal?
Of course he is.
That's the point. Asking stuff diplomats leave out. Armor for answers.
My turn was earlier. Nexus info packets leave a lot out. I am sorry. Was this not sanctioned?
Yeah, you weaseling Adi.
Nevertheless. Ryder?
Oh wow, they're butt naked?
Jal's technically an emissary. There's no way this kind of questioning would fly with his superiors.
He won't tattle if that's what you're worried about. This was between us. We were joking around and realized we didn't know how to insult each other. Or how not to. Some things are so ingrained they're invisible. We didn't even know the warning signs, so we got it over with. Now we won't do it accidentally. Like when we're trying to negotiate an outpost. Enough of his people want to shoot us now.
Okay, I kind of get the intent. No harm, no foul.
If Jar was offended, I'd be on the floor. I'll take that kind of honest any day. We have a lot to learn. That's part of what our team is for. Better now than when people's lives are on the line. Pathfinder. Sorry, distracted. Feels like things should be on hold until the Moshae business is squared away. It's the neighborly thing to do. And we need good neighbors.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
Believe it. Alright. Where's our other chick?
You know, there was a time when Sid was afraid of space. We were
This is our other chick that we've
What
been
can I do
flirting
for
with.
you,
So that's
Pathfinder?
3 that we can flirt with so far.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
That is a nice little piece of paradise the Angara have. Wouldn't mind seeing it again.
We will. We need access to their vaults, so rescuing the Moshai is a priority right now.
I can work with that. Bet that Moshai of theirs has some interesting stories to tell.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Hello, Sarah. Meeting with the Angara is truly historic.
I'll say.
My only comparison is Alec Ryder's experience in the First Contact War, a time of uncertainty and cultural misunderstanding. We are arguably in a similar time, yet your encounter was peaceful. I can see what humanity has learned.
Sam, any more information on the memory trigger we found?
A memory has unlocked and is available for further investigation. You will need to return to Sound Node in the Hyperion.
What was Dad's take on Scott and I?
He believed your family trials brought you closer together, and hoped that would endure. It appears that hope was well-founded.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
All right. We talked to everybody. Let's see if we have to.
Alenja Therth. What's going on? I should get back to things. Sounds good.
So they didn't have as much to say as I expected. Like, I expected them to have a lot to say. Guess we swing by the Nexus again, just to double check. Worst case scenario, we don't need to be there. We do have to swing by that planet Eos again, because it was still healing. But we don't have to do that yet either. We can wait a little longer. We're just swinging by the Nexus to see if there's more storyline that we have to do. I guess we can swing by Eos, because we got that Asari mission. let's check our journal. This. Oh. That's profile. Why won't it let us, Vortex, we have to meet. Rack. Keep an eye out for Arcturus survivors or debris. On hold. Okay. I don't think we needed to be here. They hide shit. Look.
Watch your tone. You saw what happened to Krogan.
This. I think these are like reports.
But we need this equipment.
Well, you're not getting it. Stop making frivolous requests. Your incompetence isn't my problem. Just do your job.
What do you want?
Sounds like you're having a rough day.
You saw that, huh? Oh, I'm sorry I snapped at you. The way Spender treats me? Everyone, I'm so angry. I don't understand how he's in any position of authority.
He was pretty abusive towards you. Is that normal?
Yes, he's horrible. Working with him is a total nightmare. Just last week, he tried to redirect some of the supplies we need to keep the stasis pods going.
Why?
I have no idea. But if Kesh hadn't stepped in and threatened to airlock him, it would have been a disaster. He's always like that. Making bad decisions, driving the Krogan away, treating people like scum when no one's watching.
Maybe there's something I can do.
A man like that's bound to have some dirt. I wish Tan and Addison could see it. Things have gotten so bad that Kesh had to literally kick him out of engineering.
How literal we talking here?
Boot to ass. Oh, it was glorious. We need him gone, but as incompetent as Spender is at his job, he's insanely good at keeping it. Kesh can tell you more.
All right. Yeah, we're still getting little kicks. They're not as bad, but they're still happening where they like kick us from the game for a second. Feel like click a button. So admin mode didn't do anything to help with that except slow down my display.
Keeping tabs on things back here?
Yeah, I try to watch what's going on while we're away, but it's nice to check in person.
Shore leave is for relaxation. Take some time off. Get a massage. Can Tyrians even get massages?
Sort of. We get vibrations through the carapace with a hammer. Ugh, not for me. I'm fine, just people watching.
It's such a mess. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
A reminder that alcoholic beverages must be consumed within private quarters.
Hey, pause play done. Hi. Gil Brody is your engineer, right?
That's right.
I'm Bailey. I used to work with him in the hangars here. You wouldn't happen to know if he's available, would you?
Depends on what you mean. His duties keep him pretty busy.
No, I mean like a... Oh, never mind. Just, tell him I said hi, huh?
Hi, it's nice to meet you. Welcome to the Nexus. Let me pull up your records. Here we go. Your medical scans are in order. Everything's good.
In order to expedite your entry, you must already maintain medical clearance.
Pathfinder, thank you for arranging my access to the cultural center. There's so much to study here. It will take a lifetime.
To the lawyer.
There's thousands of years of history before humans even arrive on the scene.
That would be a nice full-time job.
But you've already got one.
I'm Gian Garson, founder of the initiative. On behalf of the Nexus, I welcome you to the Cultural Center. Please have a look around.
Hi there. Thanks for stopping by. I'm a Krogan. Are you interested in hearing more about my people?
Okay.
Of course you are. We may look scary, but don't let that worry you. It comes from living on a harsh world. We're a species that knows how to thrive, even under the worst conditions.
Where do you come from?
An ugly rock called Tachanka. No sense lying. It's not a planet most people want to visit. We had predators, nasty weather, and not much else. But it gave us our identity, forced us to adapt and evolve. Everything about us is built for survival. How many species do you know that have a pair of spare lungs just in case? Or 4 testicles?
What's Krogan history like?
Colorful, you might say. Growing up in our neighborhood, only the toughest survived. That usually meant a lot of fighting. You'll hear stories, so no sense covering it up. We once had a great society, but I'm ashamed to say, we squandered it. It's why a lot of Krogan are here in Andromeda now. They're the smart ones, the ones looking for peace and a fresh start. Thanks for chatting. We're all looking forward to meeting our new neighbors.
The Nexus.
Hello again.
Friendship and cooperation.
Thanks.
We're glad you
Of
could visit.
Hey, Ipsy. How you doing today?
Sure glad I went to school for this.
Our Nexus, our lives!
Oh, sorry, I'm a bit out of it. I haven't been, doing too well. Didn't sleep much last night.
Pathfinder?
Free our families! Free our families!
Hey, Pathfinder.
You're with the militia, right? What's going on in there?
A crowd of people in hydroponics and they won't leave.
They're disrupting operations. Might get nasty. Can you talk to them?
Make them know. Make them lead or make them go.
I'm doing alright. I was up all night, so I'm a bit off.
Our Nexus, our lives.
Hey, what's going on?
But I'm doing okay.
That's your new
I managed to finish the,
speeches about some fresh
my
start
character,
while
the
your kids
NPCs.
stay
I added
frozen.
some more,
And it's all
words to the
thanks
world
your
info.
Pathfinder.
Excuse me?
We've waited months
for our families to come out of stasis. They should have gone to your outpost. But because you wanted military personnel, people tagged as scientific support have to wait. Again.
All the reassignments mean they're in 10 different colony blocks now.
And my mother just got caught in the middle.
We only had resources for one outpost, so I focused on the skills we needed most.
Well, your pick has my grandchildren trapped in that pod.
Maybe you could still make this right. I just want Mom out of stasis. That's all anyone here wants.
You do stasis revivals. You can tell our leaders you're opening those pods. Today.
I authorize whole colony blocks or a few emergency revivals. I can't wake dozens of random people.
We don't care whose finger pushes the button. If you can't, our leaders can. And if you tell them, they will.
This is a big issue. Bigger than just my say-so.
Bullshit. You're the hero right now. They'll do anything you say.
We tried petitioning Addison. She ignored us. Screw her.
Start with Kandros. He sent those 10 soldiers over there. Maybe he'll take us seriously. Make them hear. Make them know. Make them lead or make them... Our Nexus, our lives.
So, right, big news. I think I found my purpose in life.
Oh yeah? What's that?
Thrashing you at poker?
It's cool. My
Should I
character's
deal?
name is a little, I didn't realize, you know, that Bjorn was so popular, and I just thought it sounded cool. Then I realized it was also used in the TV series and stuff after I did it, so I was like, ah. But it's alright.
Do it.
The Pathfinder has spoken. Ooh, were you holding out on me? You're pretty good at this.
Don't act so surprised.
Poker's lost me several friends over the years. The only one who still plays me is my buddy Jill. I know, Jill and Gil.
The one you mentioned. Part of the initiative?
Yep. Been awake since the start.
Oh,
Jill's a fertility expert. Heads the initiative CRC. My only real friend from back home. I bet 50.
I call. The CRC?
Colonial Repopulation Committee. She's always teasing that I'm making her job harder. Says if I'm not making babies, I'm part of the problem. We have that kind of relationship.
Growing our numbers is paramount to our survival here.
Sure, but that's Jill's purpose. I'm not just going to adopt it. See what I did there? I'm not just going to adopt it.
I saw.
You should meet her. You'll see. She's amazing. Another 100.
He's nothing.
I call.
Oof, nice. That one's yours. Well, the winning streak's over. You beat me, Ryder, fair and square. Guess I continue searching for my true purpose in life.
Cards went my way. Beginner's luck.
Peddle that somewhere else. You're no beginner. Jill's gonna lay into me hard when she hears you won. Ah, I'll just tell her this proves how bad a player she is.
Ouch. Have fun. And thanks for the game.
Alright, they wanted us to talk to...
Seems quiet for now.
The sleepers!
Look, Jonesy.
Free our family!
Oh. We have to, There's some armor we can buy and sell. The Pathfinder 3 Recon. We can buy that Omni tool. We've got one.
It'll work against lighter weapons fire, but heavy weapons.
Pathfinder?
Oh, hello, Pathfinder.
Let's see. We've got the agility mod. And life support that we can buy. Let's do it. Saves us from having to build.
Hi, this is Jan Garson, founder of the initiative.
That's cool. But we can buy materials. Oh, do ya? I'm glad. I thought the character was pretty neat too. There is a I'm looking through these a little slower because there was a thing that Vex or Vox was telling us about, but I don't see them. We'll just have to go with this. I'm glad you liked the character. I thought the character was kind of...
Did you hear about the vortex? Dutch could use new ingredients.
No one can afford that.
And I've got all the NPCs. Well, not all of them, obviously, but I've got the majority that are going to be doing stuff. Finished up as well. They're on the world thread.
Authorities continue work to establish contact with our Milky Way descendants.
Sounds good.
As of now, beacons confirming arrival in Helios remain unanswered. This is HNS. Attention, civil disobedience has been reported in hydroponics. Security is investigating.
I'm sorry, Lana. They're just trying to boost our morale.
This footage is incredible. Pathfinder. Wow. I'm Davis Carr, Helios News Service. Maybe you've heard my voice over the vids. I'm I'm trying to file a story right now, but
Oh.
hey,
HNS, huh? Where are the rest of you?
I had an editor, but it's crazy.
Yeah, I got his brother done,
Now
his
we got a
two,
freelancer or two.
or
I'm
his
it.
two brothers, his
All that
father,
stands between
his
freedom and tyranny,
sister,
something.
the
I haven't
Raiders,
had much sleep.
the Cider, or Satyr, the Gothy, and stuff like that. I got all that stuff done. There are more, but they'll be introduced as the game goes. As the story goes, I mean.
Who pays for you to do this?
Technically, HNS is an arm of the initiative, but we serve the public, not them. Sometimes the higher-ups try and tell us what to broadcast, Tan especially, but we decide what to run and how to run it. It causes friction, but at least I can live with myself.
Were you a journalist back in the Milky Way?
I was. Sort of. Only had a couple internships under my belt. Good places, though. The New Star Chronicle even sent me to Mars for a week. The plan was just to work as a reporter out here. Then the uprising happened. We got a little too close. My editor was killed. Tan blamed our broadcasts for stirring unrest. It was bullshit. Now all I want to do is keep going.
It must be difficult to set up a broadcast from scratch.
No, it's easy. Beyond the lack of staff, resistant authorities, and constant technical glitches. Still, I'm getting there. May have an honest-to-goodness source in Nexus Security, if she ever calls me back.
Who's your source?
No journalist worth their salt will ever give that up.
I met another journalist, Carrie Tavessa.
Yeah, we're running Carrie's series, Path of a Hero. Good stuff. I'm mostly on my own.
Welcome
so
back,
pretty much
Tainisi.
anyone who brings me news is welcome. Content is king, and her content is really touching a nerve.
Talk to you later, Davis.
Hey, Ryder, before you go, I hate to ask, but it seems like your job takes you all over.
Surprise,
to places we
motherfucker.
can't broadcast yet. If I send receivers to your ship, would you mind placing them on some planets? It'll help get news out to even the most far-flung colonists.
What do you need from me exactly?
I'm digging up good stories here, but not a lot of people beyond the Nexus can hear them. Our long-distance transmitter sends package data between ships, and even planet-side, provided there's a receiver on the other end. I need someone to place receivers and boost our signal. We only have a few, so they need to go on planets with people.
Okay, Davis. I'll help you get set up.
Great. Just place a receiver near an outpost, and they'll get our reports.
Oh. This is why we had to come back to the Nexus. There's just all these little side missions.
It's you. You're the human Pathfinder. I'm Sid, Vetra's sister. Vetra's told me all about you. Well, not all about you, but the important
That's great.
bits. I should probably get back to work. It was real nice meeting you, though.
What work do you do here?
Oh, I just monitor comms from colonists. Progress updates, hazards encountered. Note it down, pass on a report to Sean at the end of the day.
Important job.
I know. It's nice to hand in a report and have someone say I helped.
I'll let you get back to work.
I'm glad to hear it. That's good.
Weekly injury report. Minimum casualties. A good week.
Glad to see you finally. I hear you've been busy out there.
That's one word for it.
If you need anything, come see me, even if it's just a vent.
I need to talk to you about stasis revival and those protesters in hydroponics.
I see. Maybe I should get the others for this.
Protesters have seized hydroponics?
They want their families out of stasis. The outpost on Eos disrupted the schedule. They're scattered across colony blocks. Dozens of people. The protesters want this fixed today.
The realities of our position are...
We can't wake those families. We don't have the resources, and there's nowhere to put them.
We only just got on our feet, plus it messes up the schedule again. What do you suggest?
Leave the families in stasis where it's safe and get those protesters out of hydroponics. They seem sympathetic, but so did the exiles. We can't risk another revolt. Survival is more important than family reunions.
What would you do with the protesters?
I'd send in a squad to march them out. At gunpoint if we must. If they resist, a few might land in medbay, but it's better than losing hydroponics. Or the Nexus.
Do you think these protests could turn violent?
We're all pioneers. Even civilians are tough enough to start something.
And interfering in hydroponics threatens our oxygen supply. They know that.
We have to look at the bigger picture. Get them out of there.
Kandros?
I'll send in a team, but it might go smoother if Ryder's there.
A good idea. Sometimes we have to give bad news. That's a Pathfinder's duty, too.
Hey, Ryder, I'd like a moment.
Yes? Lieutenant Syax, right?
That's me. I'm putting together Apex strike teams to protect the people and assets you're setting up out there. We don't have a good sense of what we're up against, and could benefit from your experience.
There's no replacement for first-hand experience.
I agree, but your insights on the assholes out there would really help. You'll see. Apex will make a difference.
Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal.
Hey, Ryder, I'd like a moment.
Yes?
That's me. We don't have a good sense of what we're up against, and could benefit from your experience.
I'll have Sam upload our insights on the Ket, Remnant, and outlaw forces we've encountered.
Thanks. You'll see. Apex will make a difference.
Convicted murderer, no consensus.
You sure look thoughtful.
Just thinking about the first time Cash got her hands on a toolkit.
Care to share? I have a feeling this one will be interesting.
You don't have to ask me twice. Let's see, the first time, yeah, it was our power generator. She took it apart with the blood side.
Wouldn't that cause shorts or something?
She liked the fireworks. You can imagine what it was like when she figured out that cracking open bigger things made even bigger sparks.
A reminder to all persons.
Dell told me you saw her arguing with Spender. Pyjack's doing his best to throttle my department.
How's he getting away with that?
Spender doesn't know the first thing about engineering, but he knows how to play people. More importantly, he still talks to the exiles. I'm sure of it. I just can't prove it without your help.
This needs to be investigated.
I'm glad someone thinks so. Talk to Kandros. He likely has security footage, some kind of evidence. But you'll have to convince him to authorize release.
Nothing more for now.
Good luck out there. Pathfinder, thanks for helping Raj and Zara.
The mutiny went as well as you'd expect. So much violence. Then, after nearly destroying the station, the Krogan asked for more power. Good
Yes,
riddance.
Pathfinder.
How the hell should I know? Spender, you have a job if you want to keep it.
Why'd you join the initiative?
I was a teacher. A good life. I could see the positives and negatives right through to the end.
You did the math and it said come to Andromeda?
No. I just didn't like being able to see the end. Here, I don't have a clue what tomorrow will bring. Feels more like living.
Another time.
Pathfinder.
Pathfinder.
What's the deal with your assistant? He's a bit...
Spender is an ass.
That's one way of putting it.
I'm aware that he holds certain prejudices, but so does Tan, and we've limited personnel to draw from. Get us more outposts, maybe that changes.
Having people like him around doesn't do your department any favors.
Personality problems are pretty far down my give-a-shit list.
How has the Nexus reacted to the foothold I've established?
We send them where you signal, because that's where the need is. There's no time for preference. Havarl is a draw for the research-minded, despite there being so little established. It remains unusual despite the corrected vault. It may yet be a surprising producer. We shall see.
Director Addison.
Goodbye, Pathfinder.
So they're saying throw down some research in the next place we go, which is that Haval place.
Colonial Affairs, please advise Director Tan of your status.
Pathfinder.
You're listening to HNS.
Guess this is your place now. Everything we achieve will be seen here.
Attention, civil disobedience has been reported in hydroponics. Security is investigating.
Well, old man, we're getting there. Put in a good word for us.
We're seeing more and more skirmishes with the cat.
Congratulations are in order. Peaceful contact with the Angara. It's everything the initiative stands for.
Given how the Ket are treating us, we can't afford any more enemies.
I'm not sure we can afford any. We are not equipped for war. In the meantime, I am eager to forge diplomatic ties with the Angaran people. We need any allies we can get. Did you have some other business?
That's all. Thanks for your time.
I'm here to serve.
Did you choose to make her hair more lavender and darker purple? No, I would have gone with darker purple, but they didn't have that option. So this was as close as I could get to purple.
Colonial Affairs, please. Convicted murderer, no
Yeah, I think they could have done a lot with the hair, and I think it would have made a big difference. Different highlights, stuff like that, and they just didn't. But I think it could have made a big difference.
Just stand down, ma'am.
Or you'll shoot me. Good luck explaining that to my grandchildren.
What happened?
She was about to disconnect the water hoses, threaten all the plants.
They're saying the leaders won't wait.
So will the leadership. And they have the militia.
We're not the enemy. Why is it so hard to push a button and help Mom?
Take it easy, kid. The Pathfinder's got a point.
I'll go off station if I have to. I'll find anyone who'll actually do something.
Well, they weren't using Unreal Engine. They used their own engine, ICE, I believe it was. And so they were limited on how it looked, but I don't think they'll do it again. I think they'll stick with Unreal for now on.
He's no older than my grandkids. Is this who we are now? No, I can't. We'll wait.
When our families hear about this...
They'll probably agree with the Pathfinder. You're done here. Come on.
Alright. We got that done. We need to, do a couple more things, I believe. Oh, I guess not.
It's not the best quality, but we don't have many options here.
Construction and repairs continue on.
Yeah, I don't know. I think they could have done a lot with the hair. I looked for some mods and stuff. There are some, but it overwrites existing hair. It doesn't create new hair. And I don't want to mess the game up like that.
Once we gather a few more colonists, we'll be taking you over to the Nexus. You'll need to clear immigration.
There was some kind of emergency.
This is not good.
Harry, what's happening with Scott?
Well, we got him out of the pod. I don't want to get your hopes up, but Sam managed to, find him, you might say.
I don't follow.
Well, he's still in a coma, but he also has an implant like yours, and Sam managed to access it. He's made contact.
I wouldn't think that's even possible.
You and me both, but Sam, well, I guess supercomputers have a different view of things.
Though in a coma, Scott's mental processes remain intact.
So is he okay?
You can ask him yourself. A moment while I establish a link with his implant. Proceed.
Scott? Can you hear me?
Is that you, Sarah? I don't understand. What's happening?
There was a problem with your stasis pod. You're in a coma on the Hyperion. Do you understand?
Wow, really? How are we talking?
Sam linked into your implant, but they say you're stable. You're safe and sound in the medbay.
Guess I'll take your word for it. I can't feel anything, but I still hear you. Is Dad okay?
I'm not sure how to say this, but he's dead, Scott.
What?
There was an accident.
What do you... Accident? How? I mean, Dad...
I know. It was all very sudden. Nothing anyone could do.
Except share the helmet.
I'm sure he'd want to be here now.
Still, he died like a boss.
Dad kept talking about how amazing it would be.
There's been some complications. The Golden Worlds didn't exactly deliver.
I don't understand. I thought...
Scott?
This is all wrong. This is a nightmare.
Scott, it's okay. I didn't mean to.
His pulse rate is increasing rapidly.
I don't feel well.
That's enough for now. He needs to rest.
Scott.
We just, like, straight up just ruined that dude's day. Talk to him in a coma and just tell him that the world's gone to shit.
It's okay. Take a deep breath when you're able.
A hostage crisis in hydroponics ended after Nexus Security forcibly removed protesters, resulting in numerous injuries.
Hell yeah.
Tensions reached a boiling point after protesters complained their families were being kept in stasis in favor of sleepers with political connections. This is HNS.
Oh, I can't wait to go to Aya. Pathfinder, I hear the Angaran planet Aya is a paradise. We finally found a lush world. When do we start moving in?
These things take time. There's not much room on Aya. We're still proving ourselves to them. But we need to find lush planets of our own, for all of us.
True. But hey, at least now we know one exists, right? I know you'll do it. Keep up the good work, Pathfinder.
We just shoot everybody down.
Pathfinder? Have to go now. See you later.
Take care.
I think we've pretty much done and talked to everybody almost. Just have this one floor to clear and we're good.
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
Let's see it.
This memory is from when your parents returned to Earth after your mother was diagnosed with her disease.
It's simple. We take Sam.
Who?
I named the AI, Simulated Adaptive Matrix. Sam. We use your research and interface Sam with an implant.
My work on biotic implants was yielding results, but this... I don't know.
What did the doctor say?
Alec,
What did he say?
it's getting worse.
There's your answer. This will work. Sam can fix you.
Alec, I'm not some war you have to win. You're not an N7 anymore.
That doesn't mean we...
They kicked you out of the Alliance for this.
We're talking about your life.
Alec, did you ever consider that maybe it's my time to go? I'm human. We die. It happens.
Ellen, please. Losing you is not an option. The kids aren't gonna lose their mother. God knows they never had a father.
Then give them one.
They just asked for a refund.
So can this Sam talk yet?
Hello, Ellen. Why did the tree go to the dentist? To get a root canal.
Humor algorithms. I can't seem to get the hang of it.
Or maybe it's the guy teaching them?
That felt so real. Mom was right there. Alive.
It was the first time I met Ellen. My education on human mortality began that day. Your mother seemed prepared to die.
Mom was practical. Living in denial wasn't going to solve anything.
Yet Alec didn't see it that way. He persisted.
Logic goes out the window when your wife is dying.
I'm beginning to understand where your father's resolve came from. Private audio logs are now available in your father's quarters. I detect additional memories, but they are currently logged. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it. That's all for now.
Of course.
It would be crazy if she unlocked, like, a bad memory. Like, this is when your mother and father consummated you. No, don't play that, no!
When studying a dead race, the most obvious problem is the lack of an observable population.
Your father's personal logs.
Give me that, Alec. We've heard enough of you talking. Right. So, here's the irony. My research on biotic implants and EZO caused this stupid disease. But maybe it'll save me, too.
No maybe about it.
Hey, this is my secret log. Anyway, the right type of implant, joined with the right type of AI, could actually bolster human physiology. Even as the disease is trying to kill me, the implant and Sam are counteracting it, keeping things balanced. Result? I get to hang around a little longer. Maybe collect on all those anniversary dinners this guy owes me.
As a Quarian and historian, how do you view your people's reaction to the Geth?
Well, we banned artificial intelligence, which was understandable, but that was taking a hammer to a rather delicate nail.
Which was what?
The very thing that sparked the revolt. The first Geth who asked us, Creator, does this unit have a soul? But how could it have a soul? Geth had no meaningful perceptions of the
Damn it.
experiences we take for granted. Worse, the Geth saw us as the Creator. The revolt was inevitable. We were their superiors, and they resented it.
Ryder, Barlevon says you're looking for me. It's not every day an XN7 looks for the Shadow Broker. Anything can be had, provided you can pay. Especially when the tech involves artificial intelligence. The Council will have specters all over my ass if they catch wind of this. Translation, I'll get you the code you want, but the price just doubled. If you try to renege, I've got people. People with guns.
All right. People with guns.
Ryder, this new station leadership I'm hearing about finally let you out of their sight?
Looks like.
Took them long enough.
Will you be bringing Hyperion folks out of stasis?
That's my job. We're keeping it to specific personnel for now. Those who can help the Nexus get back on its feet. But with outpost settlement starting, we'll soon be able to wake up more.
Thanks for the talk.
Sure thing.
All right, that's everybody. Right? Oh.
Residents are still mourning the loss.
Thanks for the lurk, Ipsy. That's very cool.
An official tribute is planned, though Director Jaren Tan has provided few details so far.
Without Jean, we wouldn't be here. But now that we are here, we need to focus on surviving before we can celebrate.
This is HNS. You're listening to HNS.
I wish they'd let you skip this. It's just too long. I mean, I like it. It looks good, but it's long. All right. Before we do anything else, we got that new armor that we were able to buy. Let's check it out. Compare it to what we have. Here is a loadout. Yeah.
Have you talked with Jar much? Oh yeah, traded swear words.
Really? That's what you asked him about?
I can try talking to him for you.
That's kind, Subi.
All right. So this gives us 7 damage, accuracy, and power restore and defense. That's the Pathfinder 3. This gives us power damage, weapon damage, and damage resistance. chest is 20% or lower, 20% resistance to all damage. Then we can add a mod, got tech or shielding. I don't think we'll do either of those, but I am going to equip it. Then we can also equip the helmet, maybe. We've got 3 resistance and accuracy. This increases our power damage again. Yeah, this looks better too. There's legs, stuff that we can also mess with. So we need to buy more of these mods, these fusion mods. Better ones that aren't like kicking our thing. We also got a melee blade, and I believe we had some new mods as well, because we're using the AR barrel, so we can use the AR barrel 3, and we have the clip, but we picked up the we'll keep that. All right. Now I know we need to go to Elos, but I think for now we're going to go do the Trail of Hope first.
Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit. I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. Detecting what's left of a ship.
Hungarian ship, though.
Anomaly detected. Probes launched. Getting a scan.
So there's like a world-destroying event happening on that planet. And there's only simple life forms that live there.
Okay, bundle up, people.
I'll stay on my nice warm ship.
Here we go.
Take her down, Callow.
We designated this planet Habitat 6. Original readings suggest that it had a breathable, nitrogen-rich atmosphere and oceans of H2O.
I take it that's no longer the case.
All H2O on Habitat 6, vold to the Angari, is ice. And those oceans, frozen over completely.
There goes the dream of a seaside property. That's a pretty intense blizzard.
LZ is on the windward side of the mountain. Conditions are bad. I'm tracking gale force squalls.
There should be no boxes and stuff like that here, right? Because nobody's been to this planet. Nope, there's a structure right there.
Whoa!
Oh.
We're good. We're good.
You sure? Want us to get out and push?
Very funny, Ryder.
Oh, right. We, need to change Phoebe. Oh, shit. It's so frustrating that you have to take off every time you get on your ship. It's like, obviously she didn't want to take off. So you would think she'd just say, wait a minute, I'm just changing something.
Ryder.
And we'll change Phoebe to Vetra. Guess we'll keep Doll for now.
Not really a holiday destination.
Approaching the LZ.
Doesn't look like a good planet.
Suvi wasn't kidding about the cold.
Good place for a secret hideout. The snow and ice camouflages everything.
Where are we meeting the resistance team?
Sent you the nav point. Good luck, Pathfinder.
Heater right ahead. I need a minute to defrost.
We're almost there. We'll need to talk to Commander Anyik when we arrive.
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
2 hours directly out of my ship.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Let it
Life
be.
support is back online.
Takeoff isn't for a while.
expensive vehicle, yes?
We call it the Nomad.
I'm an amateur mechanic myself. Build vehicles for my people. Upload this schematic for your mechanic, with my compliments. They can upgrade your vehicle's shielding once you find the needed components.
He lives for this shit, and will make his day.
My long-lost brother. You can find some of what you need here on Vold. The rest, out and about.
But I love you, Hera.
No.
Who knows how much time we have?
Anyek is wasting time. Heard about that doll.
You think it's payback for pushing the cat out?
Good to see you again, Commander Dozil.
And you, Jarl. You must be Ryder. Jarl told us what you did for Kirin's team on Havarl. I'm Anyek Dozil, commander of this encampment. You're welcome here as an ally of the Angara.
Thank you for allowing us into your base, Commander.
Your actions display your soul's intentions. I hope you will join the fight against the Ket. We've held the Ket at bay, but have been unable to deal a decisive blow. The longer things drag on, the greater our disadvantage.
If your current approach isn't working, we'll need to find another one.
Our main problem is a lack of fighters. If you want to know where you can make a difference, go to the post that overlooks the valley. Nothing happens on Vold without our lookouts knowing about it. Before you go, is there anything else I can help you with?
How are you holding up against the Ket?
It hasn't been easy. We've had our victories, but we're a small force. Too small.
Didn't Ephra send recruits?
Most of them are young, untrained. If we want to beat the Ket, we need medics, technicians, and skilled fighters.
Then Ryder and I will help.
We will?
If the commander needs recruits, we'll find them.
I don't want to step on Ephra's toes. We better not.
Perhaps you're right.
I would welcome the help, should you change your mind.
You said you needed skilled people. Jal and I can find them for you.
You changed your mind? Then I'll happily take anyone you send my way. Thank you. Both of you. What do you need?
How long has the Resistance been around?
Nearly as long as the Ket. With our military destroyed, civilians took the fight into their own hands. They formed the Resistance as a final effort to retake our home.
It seems to be working.
Only since Ephra took over. His tactics gave us the push we needed against the Ket. But even now, we're a long way from winning.
I've met Ephra. He's interesting.
He's never been good at first impressions. He can be stern, but he's exactly what the Resistance needs. Ephra took a scattered band of civilian fighters and molded them into an effective army. What success we've had against the Ket is entirely due to his leadership.
Most people seem to really respect him.
Because he would do anything for his people, he inspires the same in us. We may not always agree with Ephra, but we'd follow him to the end of the stars.
That's it for now.
I'll be here if you have any questions.
Hostile patrol approaching. From this room, we keep track of our brothers and sisters in the field.
You don't win a war without good organization.
Wonder what all the blinky lights are.
Pathfinder, I was told to expect you. Davia Kars, Chief Intelligence Officer. I want to brief you on Vold. Any questions about the planet? Ask away.
Plan to win this war.
We don't have the forces to fight a planet-wide war. Our only hope is a strategic strike. The center of all Ket operations.
Kind of looks like a lion from sitting back in there, right? It's kind of cool.
At least, that is our hope.
It's the Kilrathi.
Is that a map of Vold?
A living map, yes. Every region on the planet is represented.
Updated in real time as we get information from scouts and contacts. You can see the nearest Dara, the Jara Tetchiks, and Yarnik, the archaeological dig the Ket have occupied.
The bright spots on the map, are those cities?
City's under siege by the Ket, yes. The largest, Destroyer, was our capital.
Was?
It's hard to think of a city as a capital when it's just a maze of empty streets and burnt-out buildings. But buildings can be rebuilt. We are more than our cities.
Tell me more about Estraya.
It's the recent focus of Ket attacks. They think they can break our spirit by tearing down our walls. The Ket learned that we fight to the death, and they would rather we submit. So they destroy our Dara, our homes. They drive us into the cold and expect us to give in. They underestimate the Angara.
You mentioned the word Dar. What does it mean?
Well, translated directly, it means rock foundation. A Dar is smaller than a city, but larger than a settlement. There are several out here. Angara who live in Dara are combat trained, ready for anything.
I guess they need to be.
They take pride in defending themselves. But the Ket are bolder lately. The Dara are their new target. We've had to change our tactics to protect them. More patrols for the Dara means fewer raids on Ket camps. The Ket know this and use it against us.
I think I have enough info.
If you need anything else, I'll be here.
Looks like supplies aren't getting through to the Resistance.
Olisk is in charge of requisitions. We should speak with him.
Forgot all about the scanning thing. That's my bad.
I don't even want to know.
Pathfinder, something I can do for you?
You the requisitions officer? I hear you're having supply issues.
Of course not. I don't know what you've heard, but everything is running fine.
I saw the messages sent to you. What are you hiding?
Keep your voice down. I need to keep this news contained. No one knows the shipments have stopped. If word gets around, we'll have a serious morale drop. I need to investigate this quietly.
You have any leads?
Not much. The supplies make it planetside, but never reach the base. The obvious answer is the Ket. Sabotage is their style. We changed our drop point, but no luck. I can't send someone to investigate without word
What's
getting
okay?
around. I guess there's no avoiding it eventually.
I can take a look at the drop point. That way, no one will panic.
I can't sanction an official search, but I also can't stop you from investigating on your own. The nav point for the last drop location is in my personal console. You seem to be adept at decryption, so I'll let you figure out the rest.
Well, my friend, welcome home, brother.
Decryption successful, Pathfinder. Updating your nav system with a supply drop point.
Got a message from my little brother this morning. He asked when I'm coming home.
He's young. He doesn't understand.
You didn't hear about the human? Landed right in the middle of fire. We're gonna need some kind of stimulant.
I have Kajari Suma.
Yes, what is it? You're that alien they've been talking about on comms, aren't you? Why are you standing here? Don't you have more important places to be?
I'm Pathfinder Ryder with the Andromeda Initiative from...
Wonderful. You're from
That
far
took a
away.
bit for you to
Do they have
get.
magical healing where you're from?
Nothing more advanced than what you have.
Then where you're from is useless to me right now.
Oh, okay.
Stand over there.
Yeah.
Dr. Hareen. Emergency caches.
Emergency caches?
This is a war zone. Kett attacks are always a risk. Wounded. There's probably a cache of emergency medical supplies nearby. No substitute for real medical attention, but you'll survive long enough to reshoot.
Problem is the caches are empty right now. Restrained and no one's been out there to replenish supplies.
There's no time to waste. I'll help with whatever you need.
Supply crates are stacked by the wall over there. Directions to the caches are with them. You have a vehicle?
Of course.
Good. Get going. Give me a double dose of Suma, quick.
Double?
Just do it.
So these are just kind of like reports about injured and other reports about movements of the cat and stuff like that. They're not relevant at all that I can tell.
If you need patching up, you'll have to wait. A patrol just came through and I need to see to them.
You guys seem very understaffed.
Volunteer medics are hard to come by, especially ones who can handle Vold.
It's actually warm in here. Those heaters work pretty well.
We don't use them for heat. They generate artificial sun, so we don't go dark.
What do you mean, go dark?
Right, I suppose you wouldn't know about that. Our bodies generate energy from sunlight. If we don't get enough, our immune systems weaken and our bioenergy slows. We go dark.
Oh, wow.
It can't be easy living in a place like this.
Between the cold and the
Man.
light sun, it's tough to keep morale up.
If they were just pale, they could be the next Twilight.
Big adjustment. Immunity drops. People get sick.
Morning, demon.
If the civilians in the settlements can live here without complaint, so can we.
I'll come back if I need anything.
I'll be here.
Jarl, have you come back to us?
Briefly.
And these must be the strangers I've heard so much about. You know, if not for Jarl, I might kill you.
This is my friend, Maisie. She helps supply the resistance.
That must be difficult out here.
Jarl's the brave one.
How do you get supplies with the Ket everywhere?
The same way we came. There are caves and hidden paths all over Vold.
It's hard to fly in, so my children run most items through the caves, little by little.
Children?
Their size makes it hard for the Ket to detect. We all do what we can out here, even children.
How do you feel about Ephra?
Some speak ill of the man, but his plan is bold and the resistance is important. I'll do what I can to help until I can't help anymore.
Are you selling anything we could use?
I have almost nothing left. What I do have, we need if we're going to stand any chance against the Ket. Maybe if you clear that Ket station on the South Road, I'd be able to bring in more and spare something for you.
Good luck, and stay safe.
Just make sure you return Jarl to us.
Don't tell me what to do. We've seen him naked.
These are the emergency medical supplies the doctor mentioned. We have to get them to the caches. Sam, you saving the location data?
Of course, Pathfinder.
Welcome. You are the Pathfinder, yes? I am Roshua Lin.
What are these symbols on the wall?
My people worship here in private.
And I give the blessings. Would you like one?
I'm a
It
bit of a
must be too
stranger
dark
to your
to see the
faith.
symbols, or they're not
A
there.
stranger in all things, perhaps. The blessing is offered with simple goodwill.
Why don't you practice religion in public?
Those who are slaves to the Ket are forbidden to express their spiritual beliefs. We honor their isolation by practicing privately. Faith is also strongest when no one sees it.
We will not accept your blessing.
I think I'll pass. No offense.
Naturally. Not all are believers.
How do you become a priestess?
With great hardship. Only those who know darkness can lead others to light. I speak weekly words for those who seek them. They take my words to their families, so that they all find the strength I once longed for.
What do you believe?
In the never-ending growth of a soul that is reincarnated within a family. A righteous action in this life begets enlightenment in the next.
And with that is stronger destiny.
All right. Get that. So... this place is freaking huge, man.
I love you, Hera.
I know.
Who knows how much time we have?
Please don't call attention to us.
We just wanted to hear the romance story. So, where are we supposed to go? Planet's surface, I suppose.
Fuel pumps, fuel lines, hydraulics, all looking good.
Yeah, I told you. I take care. How is everyone back home? Parents doing all right?
I'm reading a severe temperature drop. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support is back online.
You get clearance to take off yet?
No luck. Kenna's still shooting down anything that moves.
That's if the blizzard doesn't get you first.
Are we going the right way?
myself once I talk to Ephra.
Are you the Pathfinder that Ephra was talking about?
That's me.
We're the team assigned to breach the facility with you. Hopefully rescue Moshae Sefa.
I'm your pilot. The Ket facility is on the other side of the planet.
Ready to head out?
No time to waste. You can fill me in on the shuttle.
Okay, everybody in.
All right.
So, no one has ever seen the inside of one of these places. Really?
None who lived to tell. Prisoners who go in are never seen again. They have disappeared.
And the Angara slaves, what about them?
Sure, we've liberated Ket work camps, but never these facilities. We lost so many fighters trying. The price was too high.
I like to believe that the Ket take important Angara from here to their home cluster.
What? As slaves?
I guess.
Death is better.
Jal, we can't just give in to blanket despair. We gotta have hope. It's why they fight. It's why we're here.
It's why we're excited to be part of this mission.
We're here. And let's be quick, this storm's getting worse.
Once we're through the shield, you take point, we'll look for Moshae Sefa. Let's just try to stay safe, okay?
But Pathfinder, no one joins the Resistance to stay safe.
Good luck. Radio me when you're ready to go.
Let's murder shit and burn it down.
Do we even know what kind of force we can expect?
Not a clue.
Stay close. Don't draw attention until we have to.
They won't expect us to disable that shield. Might give us an edge.
Our intel says there's a system node to hack on an interface point near here. Somewhere.
Scales our top Ket hacker.
Run Angaran shield disable program.
Adding my process accelerator. Stand by. Continue to stand by.
Please don't embarrass me in front of our new friends.
I have created a small hole in the shield.
Look, it worked.
Don't celebrate just yet. This is where it starts.
Where it gets good. Her armor's got snow and shit on it. It's kind of cool.
Ket beast heading our way!
My favorite!
That new barrel's making a
Sam,
difference.
by the time we leave, I want to know everything about this place.
Yes, Pathfinder.
All right, let's go. Owen, Skelv, you're on me.
Where are we supposed to go? Not the way. I have spoken.
are my brothers. They'll be so proud.
What's the matter, alien? Can't keep up? You guys are great.
I've stayed at the outsides of these places so many times. I can't believe if we got in.
Our people's things are here. Abandoned.
From the prisoners.
Do we have time to... Can we just look around?
Hey, Sezik, find a cat called Soul. That goes away into the heart of this place.
On it! I don't like the look of this.
Personal things. Angaran things.
Looks that way.
Things that we can take.
That was exciting. What's our next move?
Huddle up. If we were a surprise, I doubt we're one anymore.
You have the best chance of finding Moshae Sefer. We'll attack head-on and provide a distraction.
Good plan.
This is going to be fun.
Debate.
This is the main entrance. We'll go this way.
Kick in the front door.
Stay in radio contact. And good luck.
Could finish it. Good luck. And die
Can they cause
well.
enough trouble to keep the Kett occupied?
Count on. Wait.
Pathfinder, it seems the program I used to breach the shield could overload it and destroy this facility. However, the pulse would be lethal to Angaran physiology.
That's not ideal.
That sounds like a last resort.
Whoa. Sam, what is this?
A decontamination protocol. The chamber is sealed until the cycle runs its course.
So, we're trapped. I hate that.
Noted.
Decontamination in process.
The seal is invulnerable.
Why would they need decontamination?
Good question.
Maybe the Kett think they're sick.
Germaphobes?
Pathfinder, come in.
How's it going?
We're undetected, but from where we're hiding, we can see some of our people.
We seem to be in a kill-only area. No more shy yet.
Understood. We're just discussing our next move. We'll be in touch.
Man. It's so big. Which way do we go?
Let's get these guys without much of a ruckus.
Looks doable.
We heard something.
The Moshae isn't here. We need to keep moving.
Which way's out?
Check that console.
Nope. Feels wrong. Feels like we're missing things. We're gonna click it. It's gonna throw us into a story and not let us come back and check or something.
Could be wrong, but this looks like a classroom.
Guess facing the front of the class is universal. What's that thing against the wall?
No idea.
Pain is the true harmony.
My hypothesis.
Stasis pod school?
A transport? Maybe they are sending Ankara back to the Ket homeworld.
Maybe.
Where is everyone? Okay, let's stay sharp.
Nice setup.
They all sleep here. Some kind of commune?
Should we toss the place, Jal?
Whatever that means. It doesn't sound violent enough.
Nice to know all races talk to each other about pointless shit. They have regular conversations. It's not like they're just normal. They're just talking like normal people.
What is this?
Fortunate welcome. Step forward. I am humbled before you. You who are the chosen. Chosen by the Archon. Chosen to be exalted. Chosen to be exalted.
Are they turning them into them? We know those are like...
What? Why aren't they resisting?
That's some crazy cult shit down there. Those Angara look like they're in some sort of trance.
I know the Moshai. She's not down there. But maybe in one of those pods.
It's as good a lead as any.
You wanted a distraction? We just set our plan on fire.
Impossible! Archon.
Explain.
We've been breached. I will defend the temple.
Wait. Is the Moshai among these?
No. It awaits final exaltation.
Then proceed immediately and bring it to me.
Final exaltation? What's final? What are they doing? We have to save all the Angara.
We came here for the Moshai. She's our first priority.
Your priority.
My ship, my team, my priorities.
Did she just call them the Chosen?
Chosen for what exactly?
Could they have come here because they wanted to?
No, of course not.
Whatever it is, we need to get the Moshai out of it.
The Moshai. Where are we supposed to go now? Oh, there is a thingy. Two doors.
Communications room?
If you can access a terminal, I will download the log for that hollow.
That's some ego.
It's revolting.
Clearly compensating for something.
Download complete. Analysis may take some time.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Kind of trippy though. Probably mind control or something.
Follow our people. Where did they take them?
Looks like the Resistance is getting in some good shots.
Come in, Pathfinder.
Go ahead.
We contacted Commander Dozil. More fighters are on their way.
Send scientists too, and technicians. Let's gather all the intel we can.
Will do.
Jarl, our objective is still the Moshai.
Of course, but we can't waste this opportunity.
I walked into that trap. I did look up the death counter. We are gonna have one. I don't know if it'll be fan-based or if it'll be me, and then I'll just push a button and you'll see it in the bottom right or something, and it'll count up every time I die. I did look up a death counter though. And we got the emote wall fixed, so you can post emotes.
Host's up there.
They go behind that wall. Must be another way in.
Could ask these guys for directions. Who's in? Vetra?
Not right now, Ryder.
Pathfinder, come in.
You holding up?
So far, we're beyond the main chamber now and continuing our infiltration.
This place is crazy.
What are you seeing?
It's like I don't know, a weird church. So strange. We found a room of prisoners who were entranced or something. Couldn't convince them to evacuate, so we had to leave them behind.
Sam? Any luck figuring out how this place works?
Yes, Pathfinder. I am making progress, but the Angara have no intel on this facility. Should I prioritize differently? Are you in peril?
Keep at it, Sam. We can handle the peril. It can't just get uglier and uglier.
we're supposed to be changing profiles often, specialized for each encounter. Personally, I haven't had any problems really with the
You're that sure of
with
your
the
intel?
biotic. It seems like suitable for most encounters.
At least I thought so. Anyway, it's all we have.
Damn, there are so many doors. They're like everywhere. They're all locked, but still. Right? Where are we supposed to go? Oh, shit, never mind. Through the vent.
This tunnel looks like the right way.
How many bullets?
This is... damn.
Wow, man.
We can try scanning.
This is going to take forever.
Angaran female, healthy, 176 centimeters, never given birth.
No luck finding anyone near her age.
Ryder, if you find a console, I will try to access it.
You know why we look all over the place for everything, right? Because frickin' Demon trained us that way.
Okay, Ket Terminal. Let's see what you've got hiding in here. Sam?
Searching. The Chosen are locked by genetic information.
Hurry, please.
I am working at top velocity with an alien language and an alien technology, checking against Angaran databases. The Moshae was here, but her pod was pulled out of line moments ago.
Just our luck.
Pods travel from here to the rooms that encircle this core.
Right then, let's go.
Pathfinder, come in.
Go ahead.
Our reinforcements are arriving. We're doubling back to rendezvous.
We have a lead on the Moshae.
We think she's alive.
Star strength. That's good news.
We'll keep in touch.
So many doors. Damn it. We picked the wrong one.
Decontamination protocol.
Get down. Sam, can you do anything about this yet?
Working on it.
What's he turning him into? Oh shit. They are the cat.
No, wait! Save the Angara! Be careful! Don't kill him!
Joel, he's shooting at us!
Joel, I swear to you, those Ket are gonna get what they deserve.
Monsters! Villains! Time to die!
We're gonna put you assholes down!
What we just saw might be happening to the Moshai right now! Come on, guys, let's clear this place!
On it.
Damn it, we missed that
Got 'em
door.
all.
Ah.
Okay, everyone good? Now, what the hell was all that?
As if I needed another reason to hate the Ket.
They are the
I've seen
cat.
some serious crap, but this is straight up evil. Joel.
Now you know.
Us.
I'll keep scanning for the Moshai. She's gotta be here somewhere.
We'd better find her fast.
They are us.
Yeah.
How many have I killed? Not knowing. Right, I did not know.
Joel, the blame belongs with the Ket.
There's no comfort in that.
No. But maybe fuel for the Resistance.
Maybe.
Ryder, Joel, I got her. She's here.
Sam, get me into that room
Initiating
now!
decontamination bypass hack.
You house me, Moshai! Moshai Safer! We're coming for you!
Sam, what have you
If
got?
my wife is in a good mood,
I was able to
I
access
still
the
need
facility plans at the last
the
terminal.
dude
A best guess would be the shuttle launch area above.
to domesticate him. Yeah. I'm getting there. My wife spends a lot of time trying to domesticate me.
There she is! I see her! They're getting ready to leave!
Hang tight, Moshae Sefa. We're coming for you.
You will not take her!
No, you will not take her.
Well, this was dumb.
Vetra's hurt!
You did a very dumb thing.
My own exaltation shields and protects me! You flawed...
I saw a joke about this shield. This guy's shield.
There she is! I see her!
You will never kill me. You cannot get through this shield.
We're coming for you.
It is impenetrable. Do I just shoot that floating thing? No.
You will not take her!
No, you will not take her.
Protect the chosen one! Now you have to deal with me!
Don't know if we can. Shield. Bit much.
My own exaltation shields and protects me! You flawed ignorant!
Oh, okay. It could be a lot of different things. Let me look. Did we crash? Yep. It looks like it crashed. My internet provider is shit. I have a gigabyte of internet. And, I can't seem to maintain a stable connection for some fucking reason. Yeah, but it does mean that I need to fix YouTube, maybe, if it crashed. Let me look. YouTube's a little different than... No, it didn't. Okay. YouTube's a little different than Twitch. They actually maintain the connection. But Twitch, if they get any kind of interruption, they're just like, disconnect.
I gotcha. We're getting you out of here.
No one has ever returned from behind Ket walls.
I don't know the rules yet. Anyway, this place is on alert. We have to get out of here. Now.
I'm not the only one here. They took the entire cell.
Vitals are bad. Her immune system's been decimated.
You will not take it! It is meant for the Archon himself.
I thought we killed this guy.
She's coming with us.
Wait. I want to know why the Archon.
Arrogant simpletons. This is a gift. Who are you to deny it?
You turn them into monsters that fight their own people.
These Chosen join with us to become great beyond your ability to understand. Like them, I was once wretched, and the exalted DNA of our great Archon entwines with mine. I stand on the shoulders of his greatness, as one day, you will.
Except I am gonna fuck your shit up.
Whoa.
How's that for great?
Pathfinder, I am tracking multiple Kett cruisers.
You will all be exalted.
Sam, is there an off switch to this horror palace?
I've accessed the EM field. I can overload at your command.
We must get all our people out first.
There's no time to open hundreds of pods, let alone help the Angara inside.
Wait. Leave my sacred temple intact, and I will open the pods of the Chosen. Take them. Just leave this holy place standing.
No. Even if I die here, this place must be destroyed.
We can come back to destroy it. Let's free these here now.
If your plan fails, the Kett will simply fill this place again.
With respect, our compatriots are also here. Our fighters, our scientists, our strength.
Oh, this is an easy one. They all die.
Sam, prepare to overload the EM shield, but wait for my go.
No! All the Kett will suffer the same fate until my people are free. We have them outside, heading to the roof for extraction.
Kett incoming! They're not gonna make this easy!
I don't know how this is going to end!
I will help!
Come! Stand near me!
No, Mosai! Save your strength!
That's my decision to make. I'm moving forward! Follow me!
Pathfinder, come in. You have the Moshai.
Hecht, we're taking the opportunity to blow this place to dust. We have to.
Yes, I agree, Moshai. I'll tell the others. Ishare, stay clear.
Whoa! Heads up!
Shuttle, come in. Could really use a pickup.
Sorry, I can't land.
Pull up to the edge of the roof. We'll figure it out from there.
Oh, she gonna pull a shepherd? Ooh, shit. Beast mode.
Back off! You're going to be sorry, you hard-headed freak of nature!
Look out! Close quarters!
Come on, big boy. Come on!
Damn it. Ah. I didn't think it was a bad joke. Did we crash again?
I don't know how this is going to end.
I will help. Come, stand near me.
No, Mosai! Save your strength!
That's my decision to make. Come close. I'll shield you.
Shit, something's wrong. Hold on just a sec. My overlay my overlay is not working. Man, we're having some issues today. Shit.
Yeah! Good idea! Better position!
Pathfinder, come in. You have the Moshai.
Hecht, we're taking the opportunity to blow this place to dust. We have to.
Yes, I agree, Moshai. I'll tell the others. Ishare, stay clear.
Whoa! Heads up!
Shuttle, come in. Could really use a pickup.
Sorry, I can't land.
Pull up to the edge of the roof. We'll figure it
What
out
the
from there.
fuck, man? Yeah, I don't know what's going on, man. I don't know why it's doing this. It's not internet. It's not the internet. It's something else. Maybe it's a setting I've got, or maybe it's because I played this game in admin mode. I have no idea.
No, Mosai! Save your strength!
That's my decision to make.
Easy there.
No Ket can stop us now. We defeated them here where they live.
That's right!
Move up! We'll be rescued and leave this place. Oh,
Mosai!
I'm okay.
Forward! Let's go! No turning back!
Head for that platform.
Yeah! Good idea! Better position!
Pathfinder, come in. You have the Moshai.
Hecht, we're taking the opportunity to blow this place to dust. We have to.
Yes, I agree, Moshai. I'll tell the others. Ishare, stay
I'm
clear.
gonna mess around with the
Whoa! Heads
modem after I'm done streaming today. The router. Reposition it, change out the wiring.
Could really
See
use
if
a
that
pickup.
all helps.
Sorry, I can't land.
Pull up to the edge of the roof. We'll figure it out from there. Back off.
Shit.
You're going to be sorry you
hard-headed freak of nature! Look out! Close quarters!
They're really good in this one, this fight. They're like
Come on,
routing me and coming around and everything. I hate when they charge me like that. See what I mean? They're like... They're getting into the best position possible to attack me. It's unusual.
I'm injured!
Damn it.
Come get us!
I'm
We're ready
stuck.
for extraction.
I'm fucking stuck. Fuck! We were so close that time. They just keep coming, man. I can't get around them.
I don't know how this is going to end.
I turned the I turned Windows into a
Save your strength.
I turned my Windows. I pause the updates when I'm streaming because Windows 11 will override everything and just start doing it. But like I said, I have a gigabyte connection. My computer's pretty powerful as well, so this really shouldn't be an issue. Running this game and doing other stuff shouldn't be a problem. We've had problems in the past, but never like this. Never like this game.
Head for that platform!
Yeah, good idea. Better position.
Why aren't there any heals? Here's a heal. Right here. We gotta remember that.
Pathfinder, come in. You have the most shine.
Hey. We're taking the opportunity to blow this place to dust. We have to.
Yes, I agree, Moshai. I'll tell the others. Ishare, stay clear.
Whoa! Heads up!
Shuttle, come in. Could really use a pickup.
Sorry, I can't land.
Pull up to the edge of the roof. We'll figure it out from there. Oh crap, he's closing in. Come on, guys, seriously!
I hear you, Ryder.
Jesus.
On it.
They transform these guys too? It's all making sense now.
Not sure I want to bust into that factory!
Come on, big boy. Come on.
Moshai!
I'm okay!
Forward! Let's go! No turning back!
Jesus Christ, man. Are you fucking kidding me? Come on with this shit.
I don't know how this is going to end.
I will help. Come, stand near me.
No, Moshai! Save your strength!
That's my decision to make.
I'm just too frustrated. Oh my god.
I don't know how this is going to end.
I will help. Come, stand near me.
No, Mosai! Save your strength!
That's my
I
decision
hate
to
this
make.
fucking shield. I know it's useful, but you can't see out of the damn thing.
I'm moving forward. Follow me.
Head for that platform.
Yeah! Good idea! Better position!
Pathfinder, come in. You have the Moshai.
Hecht, we're taking the opportunity to blow this place to dust. We have to.
Yes, I agree, Moshai. I'll tell the others. Ishare, stay clear.
Whoa! Heads up!
Shuttle, come in. Could really use a pickup.
Sorry, I can't land.
Pull up to the edge of the roof. We'll figure it out from there. Back off! You're going to be sorry, you hard-headed freak of nature!
Look out! Close quarters!
Come on, big boy.
Come on!
Oh shit.
Mosai!
I'm okay!
Forward! Let's go! No turning back!
I feel myself failing. Leave me behind if you must.
We will.
I'm...
Pathfinder,
Come get us! We're ready for extraction!
on our way.
The storm's getting worse. We need to leave. Now.
No fucking way. How do I leave? Please tell me it didn't just kill me.
Shaw, get her on the shuttle now! Sam, stand by for EM blast!
3 of them. There were 3 large ones. I was like, nah, we're out. We can't take the first large one. Hell yeah. If we had that gun, man, this game would be over. We'd already beaten it. Couple of shots from GoldenEye, that thing would be over.
I'm sorry we fought. What we saw will set our cause on fire.
Yes. My broken heart can't even process it.
I thought we blew it up.
Lexi, can you give us a minute?
Sure thing. But go gentle. She's in a fragile state.
Did she just call me frail?
Fragile.
Giles says you're a pathfinder from the Milky Way.
Do you feel up for a talk?
Of course. You earned my trust with your brave decision back there.
I didn't risk anything. No one won back there.
To make such a difficult choice, that is brave.
So, the facility, what's the purpose of all that?
They call it
Flirt with her.
exaltation. They believe that those they exalt are given a great gift.
Gift? They snatch us, defile and shatter us. All the ones we love, I can't.
It's a complex genetic construct, an interchange of traits that the Ket use to advance their species.
So they steal genes. But why?
Reproduction.
Domination, tyranny, annihilation.
Yes, and yet, the Archon didn't take me to his ship to transform me. I hung immobile, tormented, never sleeping, brought to him on a whim. He showed me remnant tech and beat me when I wouldn't speak.
Oh no. Remnant, of course.
He's obsessed. Like you are. Yes, Jarl told me. You rescued me hoping to get into Aya's vault.
We've seen the evil the Archon is capable of, and we know the power of the Remnant. I need to know what he's up to.
I agree. He worries me, too. I'll take you.
Thank you.
Yes. Thank you, Moshe Sefa.
I'm happy to answer any other questions for you, Pathfinder. Anytime.
You can answer them right now.
Just need to rest up a bit while I recover my strength.
Just off to the cargo bay if you need me. In engineering if you need anything, Ryder.
Why does he keep saying that? Clearly
Looks
he
like
wants us
pictures
to
of the
talk to him.
exaltation chamber.
Yeah, the Kett are using some Angaran-made medical equipment. Could be a lead. I just want an edge on those Kett bastards. If they ever got their hands on Sid, I'd... Well, imagine if it was Scott.
I don't know what I'd do. We're all that's left of our family.
Same here. Sid was so little when our father left, and I was... well, her age now.
You raised your sister by yourself. That can't have been easy.
Had to. I waited forever for our father to come home. He never did. He was involved with some bad things. Bad people. Eventually it caught up to him. There was nowhere to run. Not like a whole new galaxy.
Is that why you came here?
When you're young and stupid, you make bad decisions. Piss off the wrong people. That sort of thing never goes away. Not for you, not for the ones you care about. I don't want to not come home one day.
Come on, you're strong, smart. It'll take a lot to keep you from coming home.
Strong, smart, but maybe just lucky. Luck runs out on you.
I won't.
I have a good feeling about you, Ryder. I should get back to work. Talk to my people, see if they've heard anything. Chat later? I thought I hated the Kett before. Then we learned about exaltation. I can't even begin to imagine how Jal feels about this.
I
I
can't
was
believe,
curious about
like,
you and Sid
how could you
being on your
have a
own from such a young
relationship
age.
with these,
Yeah, I really wouldn't recommend it.
with a Turian? It's like all shell.
Where was home? Palaven?
No, we'd already left Palaven by then. Whatever our dad was involved in meant we weren't welcome there. I hadn't even gone to boot camp yet. Sid was barely a year old. We eventually settled in a mining colony in the Minos wasteland. 2 years later, our dad was gone.
How did he keep you and your sister afloat?
I was barely more than a kid myself, so lots of unskilled work. Construction jobs. No one else would do the dangerous stuff, so I would. Being up high, crawling under things. I could shoot a gun, so eventually I moved into smuggling. Even more dangerous, but lucrative. We were never rich, but we got to comfortable.
Where was your mother in all this?
Back on Palaven, I suppose. She was an awful person. All she cared about was climbing the ranks. She and my dad fought all the time. I think at the end they hated each other. When things were really tough, I thought about going back. but she wouldn't have accepted us. Whatever my dad did destroyed any chance of that.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
More people to flirt with. More people to flirt with. Except
Liam?
him. Always without his shirt
You're
on.
working pretty hard.
All the time. Started young. Smart little kid. Got angry a lot. Side effect of giving a shit.
Looks like you're stressed. I don't want to add to it.
You called us like 6
No, wait.
times. He clearly wanted us to see this.
When will Helios realize what it takes? The Ket still what people are. Hitting that facility on Vol should have united us. So I reached out, trying to get resources moving in a real way, bridge that gap like I did with Jar. I can't get permission coming or going. The Nexus, Aya, everyone is all can't take risks with outsiders. I didn't come here so everyone could be goddamn outsiders.
Are you sure it wasn't how you phrased the question? Your talk with Jal was indelicate.
They said as much back on the Force. Another thing I left behind. I wanted this. Everything new. But eventually, it has to be normal. I need something familiar. Can I show you something? Did you bring anything from the Milky Way?
Clean break. Just the clothes on my back.
Me too, more or less. But I made arrangements. It's a proper petrol burner. 20th century. British. From when that mattered. My whole family worked on it together, weekends. Like those are a thing in space. Know what we did? Friends and Hustle set us up good. They borrowed us a transport right before I went into cryo. And me and my father and mother loaded our car into it and pointed it at Andromeda.
I doubt a transport would have a post-light drive. It won't be here for... what?
2.3 million years at standard light speed. The important thing is, it's coming. And always will be. I don't know what that means.
We do what we do. Doesn't always have to make sense.
I'll probably screw it up, Pathfinder.
Join the club. The screw-up started 600 years ago.
Truth. This will be home. It has to be. I won't let being outsiders stop that.
Still with no shirt on.
Pathfinder. Sorry if things got strange last time we talked. You're the first person I told about all that. It, felt really good.
Anything I can do for my team, Liam.
Stuff like that goes above and beyond Pathfinder. At least I hope so. Anyway, made me think we should do more just out and about. Off ship. Like the market on Aya. I've got some contacts and some things I'd like your eyes on. But mostly, it's a day out. Something familiar. Turns out I need that.
Right? Like that whole thing wasn't planned for him. Pathfinder, I'm in the garage. Pathfinder, if you need to talk to me, I'm in the garage.
By yourself.
You go in there and he's
Where's he
doing
for?
push-ups shirtless.
Shoot.
Like, how
When all
many
this
times are you gonna
craziness is
call
over,
us?
Think you'll have kids?
Why is that on your mind?
Jill, the best friend I mentioned while you were killing me at poker. She's starting the initiative's first repopulation effort at Prodromos. It's all she can talk about. It got me thinking. At the end of the day, this whole thing, the Andromeda initiative, we're basically here to spawn.
Those of us lucky enough to live through this.
Exactly. And there aren't that many to start. We're a disaster or two away from not having enough numbers to survive. Jill's right. At some point soon, we better get busy making babies.
True enough.
Who knew this thing was just a glorified dating service? Eesh. The biological imperative is kind of a bummer.
There are other ways to reproduce. It doesn't have to come from a romantic relationship.
I guess I could donate DNA, or however it works. You know me. Whatever my gut says in the moment, I do, and I don't look back. My mum says that's how my dad was. I wouldn't know. His gut moved on before I was born.
In a way, that sounds like my dad.
That's not fair. He kept you close, made sure you and your brother came here with him, and he died for you.
Yes, but the other decisions he made kept him at a distance. That can be just as bad.
I see that. Still, without our fathers, we wouldn't be here. They brought us into this world. Maybe that's enough. Thanks for talking, Ryder.
It's not enough.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
Do we? We have 2 of them. So I guess they want lab techs. We haven't unlocked any lab techs in a while, so... Actually, we've never unlocked the lab before, so...
I can see it. The cat take other species' genes.
Phoebe, don't tell me we actually agree on something.
Cat stuff. I wish I knew what the best weapon in the game was and stuff like that.
They're nothing alike.
Going through the readouts from the Ket facility, I've never seen such advanced genetic technology. Frankly, it's light years ahead of our capabilities.
I ran across another memory fragment. Dad made Sam for Mom, to cure her. I knew that was part of it, but...
You didn't know it was the driving force?
Dad was always so aloof. I never saw this side of him.
Maybe that's why he kept this memory, so you'd know.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Be right back. Snacks, healthier ones. Apples.
Ryder, exaltation? I never imagined we were fighting Angara.
They're no longer Angara. The Ket changed them into something else. That's the atrocity.
We have to stop the Archon, whatever he's up to. The more we learn, the more I realize how much bigger than me this all is. It's humbling.
I like it when you flirt. I wouldn't want you to stop.
Have I flirted with you? Don't worry, Ryder. I'm relentless. It relaxes me.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
Joel? Not talking to me? I get it. I can't imagine how you're feeling. I'll just go.
Don't.
Right?
You saved the Moshai.
So much drama.
I won't forget that.
That's why we were there.
Saving her was a great thing. It will be. Anyway, I really miss my family at times like these. Are you close to your family?
You talk about family a lot.
Really? I guess it's just part of our culture. Our families are large, and we share our parents with the community. We all have many mothers.
My family's small.
And are you close?
We've seen this guy naked. It's not a pretty
My family
thing
is
to see.
complicated. Isn't much to say about it.
Okay.
This random collection of Tempest oddballs can feel like family sometimes.
Yeah. I never really felt I had a purpose. But here, I do.
What about the Resistance?
My place in the Resistance is not what I'd like.
But that kid on Aya looked up to you.
Sure. But you are going to do something important, Ryder. I feel it. This is where I should be.
You bring a lot to the team.
Thank you. I look forward to even more adventures.
I wish they had a more clear-cut be an asshole option. Being renegade is not easy in this game. They move the options around. They
aren't
don't
just
give you red and blue
or
anymore.
slavers. The Ket turn everything you are to their advantage. Worst kind of enemy. The one that makes you fight your own people.
It's too late for the Exalted. We can't let feelings get in the way.
That's what gets me. The Exalted aren't converts. They're Ket.
You're pretty worked up about this.
Kandros wants strategies for handling the Ket. I talked with Drac, putting ideas together. Expand our guerrilla tactics, get Angaran military advisors, research exaltation. Just, I don't know. Wish your dad could give me his take.
Why? This all looks fine to me.
Nasira, your father, they always had a plan I could follow. Without one, it's too easy for people to get hurt. Like now. The Initiative's plans are shot, and people die because of it.
We're facing challenges we could never have prepared for.
At least now we can prepare to fight the Ket. Sarissa will have a strategy. Just need to find her and the other Asari. It'll be good to have certainty again.
We have to go back to this planet, right?
Callow, settle down. If this isn't a good reason to get excited.
What's up? You guys aren't fighting, are you?
Why would I fight with my best friend?
Best friend? Oh, Callow. Callow's very excited about a report I received from EOS. It's good news. The radiation levels are steadily dropping.
Your outpost Prodromos is really going to make it. When do you want to head back?
We could go, but we need to balance our priorities. Why?
Just saying, if I'd created a thriving community in a brand new galaxy, I'd want to visit.
Just wait till they put in the beach and the water slide.
Now you're just playing with me.
So, radiation levels are down. More to explore?
Yes, but there's been a rise in Ket activity as well.
Figures that we're not the only ones to benefit from the planet's improvement.
Might be nice to see how it's doing.
Almost like a vacation.
Almost. Maybe we'll head back at some point.
Well, you're the boss. Just say the word.
The swelling has gone down significantly, and I seem to be able to talk normally again.
Good. Keep me updated. And remember, cool food and liquid only. Nothing spicy.
Thank you, Lexi.
Is there something wrong? Did you hurt yourself?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just getting over some inflammation of the soft tissues of the mouth. It was dramatic, but ultimately non-threatening.
What?
Have you ever heard of the Lick test? Back before scanners were portable, Earth scientists would employ this test in the field. They used it to tell rocks from fossils and get a basic idea of their mineral composition.
You licked a rock, didn't you?
I was distracted and forgot it was a Helios rock. I do it unconsciously. When I was little, my father and I would go on expeditions. The Lick test was a huge part of it. He made science fun for me. Your mother was something of a scientist, wasn't she?
She specialized in biotics research. Got her start in medicine.
I read all about her research, and your father's. AI and implants. They achieved so much in so little time. Sam is an astounding achievement. I left my parents back home. They told me they were proud of me, and then lived out their lives while I slept.
If you think that means you're alone, you're wrong.
Thank you. You saying that means the world to me. I'll take comfort in the people I've met here. And if you ever need me, I'm here for you too.
We need you. Let's go.
Ket genetics defies everything we know. They're bits of different species, and yet all Ket. It's bizarre, horrifying, fascinating, all at once.
Just think, while you're poking around in their genetics, they're probably doing the same with ours.
Huh. Wonderful. That's me never sleeping again.
I should get back to things.
Sounds good.
So we have to go back to this planet and, like,
Gil, O'Connell
clean
and
it up,
Serena
right?
spent months getting our systems coordinated. You can't just strip and redesign those connections on the fly. Gil? I know you can hear me.
The whole ship can hear you. I'm just not listening.
You're fighting again?
I'm thinking the same, believe me. What can I do for you?
If you helped to build the Tempest, you must know plenty about her.
Just about everything. By memory. It was quite the effort to get her working. The initiative needed absolutely up-to-date technology, which we all had to coordinate, and some of it was rather tricky to acquire.
Acquire?
Buy. Legally and above board, of course. Yes. Sadly, the other Pathfinder vessels were lost when the Scourge hit the Nexus. The Tempest is truly unique.
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll be.
Alright, I think that's everybody. Right?
Fold orbit is steady.
Right. Viability is only 10%, so we have to come back, right? We have to go do more stuff here.
Approaching the LZ.
We did like one mission. Right? She turned us down, but she's all for that Asari. Alright. How do we improve the viability here?
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall. Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Do we have to come back to this planet later?
Go ahead. Turn it on.
Life support restored.
Because I don't think we've actually explored anything. We did a single mission. And that was it.
But I brought the snacks last time.
But I never get care packages from Aya, do I?
You're so good at guilting me, Zeke.
Do we just run? Seems like a really bad idea.
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall. Life support restored.
How's your sister?
Oh, doing better. Physically.
Nightmares still?
Tempest, we're going to need the Nomad. My position.
Deploying forward station.
You're falling asleep.
Good luck, Ryder.
No, I'm not.
Automated protocols activated.
Your eyes
Deploying
were closed.
forward station.
I was blinking.
For 2 minutes.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Okay, Sam, what's Vold got for us?
Ket activity appears to be centered around this large central command post. According to Resistance intelligence, the base coordinates all Ket military efforts on Vold.
And taking it down will cripple their operations.
In theory. However, given the trouble the Angara Resistance has had infiltrating the base, it will not be a simple task. I recommend a more cautious approach that starts with the investigation of smaller Ket.
What about the Angara, the Resistance? What's their status?
Resistance dispatches indicate there is someone in Hajara who needs help. We could visit Tekix, a larger and more established Angara Dar that is nearby.
Sounds good. Thanks, Sam.
Pathfinder, Vold's temperature range is fixed well below freezing, with pockets of even more severe conditions. This necessitates the use of the Nomad. I advise against prolonged exposure to the cold.
Got it? Don't crash the car.
Our scans have detected remnant monoliths, which suggests the presence of a vault.
And that means we might be able to melt this ice cube. All right, we've got our work cut out for us. Let's get going.
Yeah, we do. God damn. There's a ton of stuff to do here. There's all the mods we added. Alright, so there are monoliths here somewhere. Trading favors is down here. Right next to us. Actually. I don't understand. We're here. It's like halfway down the mountain. Oh, it's in the resistance base. Well, before we can do anything, we kind of have to deal with these monoliths, right? That's what, we were being told last time, is that the monoliths have to come first, and then you can kind of backtrack and do everything else.
Can you even see through this snow?
Trust me.
Follow the lights, Ryder.
Yeah, how about we just make our own path? We're pathfinders. We don't follow shit.
Remnant site. Could have a few lurkers.
We'll come back
People
to
say
it.
you can get anything.
They do say that, don't they? By the way you're looking at me, I take it you want something.
Well, the Resistance is always in need of equipment. I'm sure there's something
Hey guys.
we can trade.
We can talk about it more when we get back to the ship. Now that I'm thinking about it, I know of some helmets that would look great on Angara.
As long as they complement our eyes.
The life support of the machine is
I
failing.
think that's Ket tech. Stay alert.
We're not trying to fight anybody. Not in this cold. We're just going right to the monolith. Nothing else. Are we able to climb this mountain? Because it looks like it's over the top of it. Man, where do we remember this from? It's like they
It
just...
corners a little poorly, doesn't it? Your vehicle?
I swear I will turn this car around.
It's like they took it right out of Mass Effect 1. Hey, you know what we need to do? We need to bring back the frickin' Nomad. The Hammerhead is okay. This is all Mass Effect Part 1. Hours of trying to climb a fucking mountain.
We haven't been able to take down any of their defenses. Many lives were lost trying.
If there's any way we can help the Angara deal with the Ket, we're going to do it.
We're gonna get you, you bone-faced freaks.
Man, they really
When did you
hate
join the
the
Resistance, Joel?
Ket now, though.
About 3 years ago.
Now that they've seen what
when
they
my
do.
older sister did. Now she leads a Black Ops squad. Somewhere.
Hard to live up to?
Yes. Actually.
Sounds familiar. Maybe you should meet Sid.
Damn, this thing is way the hell out here in the middle of nowhere. And And it's not like we can not do it, because if we step out of the vehicle, he said it's freezing levels.
This remnant site has defenses in place, Pathfinder. Undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder.
He did say there was an undocumented material nearby, right? Right there. Now we have to find all these thingies. And figure out a way to get up on top of this thing.
Okay, let's solve this thing.
I have the solution.
Nice. Looks like that did it.
Is that it? Did it open a thing or anything?
We've got targets!
Why'd you come to Helios?
General.
Alright, off to the next one.
You or personal you?
You, Veteran. Personally.
Same reason everyone else did. Bought the pitch.
Must have been an impressive pitch. Was it worth it?
It better be.
Pathfinder, I'm picking up some unusual readings from the nearby remnant site. You may wish to investigate.
Look angry.
Good targeting!
Are these those you need to get the chest for it to turn blue? Yes, it is. Okay. So... We got that while our life support is failing, because we can't do anything with this weather. Just kills us right away. There's another one here, though. Can't see it on the map, but there's another one here.
Hey, human. You got a death wish?
If you're watching me, show yourself.
You couldn't see me if you tried. Holger, Resistance. I'm hiding in a sniper nest 2 clicks from you. You're standing in a cat minefield. Didn't you notice the warning marker?
Obviously not.
That would explain the source of the unusual reading I detected. A coded beacon.
Can't believe you didn't trip any mines. Don't know how you'll get out in one piece either.
Scanning ought to show where the mines are buried.
One shot from a weapon will detonate a mine.
Better work fast. Cat patrols pass through pretty often. If you don't make it, I'll let the base know where to find your remains.
Mine down. Up. This is kind of fun. Mine down. Up. This is kind of fun. Mine down. Up. This is kind of fun. Sorry, Catmine. Not your day. Sorry, Catmine. Not your day. Another mine bites the dust. Another mine bites the dust. Another mine bites the dust.
Driving. It solves
Scratch
everything.
one mine. Sorry, Catmine. Not your day.
See? They don't know how we're gonna get out, but the answer is easy. We're just gonna drive out.
Mine down. Up. This is kind of fun.
I sense you don't trust me, Veteran Nix.
Where are you getting that?
You seem distant. You don't meet my eyes.
I'm gonna be honest. Can I be honest?
Of course.
I don't really know you yet. We're the aliens here, and I wouldn't be surprised if you resented that.
So, you act like you don't like me because you're not sure if I like you.
That kind of covers it.
No, I don't resent you. And what I know so far, I like. Does that make things easier?
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
Took one out.
Cars. Can't live without them. Alright, let's keep going to our monolith.
You're afraid your sister will die here.
What sort of thing is that to say to someone?
I see it in your eyes.
So just because it's true, you can say it out loud?
I'm offended.
I'm not offended. I just want this conversation to be over.
I've heard you.
I said over.
What's this?
Did your people have plans to settle here? You seem easily affected by the cold.
I wonder if we'll ever see a so-called golden world that won't be complete death to live on.
This isn't even on the map. Oh shit! Come on with the fucking jumping you! God damn, dude. I opened the door, there's like 4 people standing there and a damn invisible stalker thing.
No fear of Sid dying.
They're like, kill her now.
We call that Dosashan. It means good fear. Or maybe noble fear.
You see fear as good?
Fearing things that should be feared keeps you alive. It's good. Your struggle here is driven by Dosashan. The same as when we fight the Ket, but embracing Dosashan, not letting it hold you down. That's courage. You were courageous to come here, Vetronix. You and your sister.
Wow. Thank you.
Look at that BS. Petra took one for the team. Oh shit. Whoa. That's not fun.
Well executed. Excellent shot. Do that.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support is back online.
Petra, I'm glad that we were able to overcome our awkward feelings and become better friends.
Sure. Me too, Jal.
So, what do you like to do for fun?
This.
Yes, but no, for
this.
Fun.
Yes. What makes you think I'm not having fun?
Friendship.
Drive in there.
Hard work.
They've got some kind of magical lift that makes us go up instead of down. We cannot drive our truck inside there. But we did try. Thanks. All right. Let's. Oh no, I don't think we have any more of those instant solve things. Yeah.
That wire may connect to a point on the surface, Pathfinder.
Think it leads to the base of the monolith? We should check.
Really? I have to leave? Yep, it looks like they're all going up top. What's up? Sorry guys, one sec. Thank you. I'm getting strange homemade noodle things. Korean ramen. Okay.
They're bouncier.
It's spicy. Yeah, I'm gonna eat it. Yeah, they made these like homemade Korean ramen that's got like eggs and all kinds of weird stuff in it. Shrimp, full shrimp sizes and stuff. Pretty good. Like, here. See? It looks good. Kimchi. Kimchi. Is that the second symbol we just got? Hmm. Is there any more up here? Or is that it? I think we got 2 of them. Right? Scanning for glyphs. Nope, there's one more somewhere. So there's those 2. hope the last one is actually inside. Let's go back. That's where those two were. Where's this other glyph? Scan nearby glyphs, but we still can't
Looks like
do
it
it.
isn't filled in yet.
Got it.
I think that's enough.
I don't think we have any master overrides anymore either. We're actually gonna have to do this. No, we have a decryption override key.
Nice. Looks like that did it.
Designed for people like me. It's not that it's hard or impossible, it's just irritating. Very irritating to sit there and try to figure out the cipher. Alright, we should have one more left. Point of interest.
Did your people have plans to settle here? You seem easily affected by the cold.
I wonder if we'll ever see a so-called golden world that won't be complete death to live on.
What you said is true, Vedra. In my lifetime, I've known only war, occupation, extermination.
We're going to change that, Jal.
So this is a point of interest, but they don't say why. What do I need to find here? Did they put all the people back? They set up the ambush again.
Hostiles ahead!
I'm wise to you, man.
All right, now I'm pissed.
Tell on us! Grenade in! Good aim!
Alright, why is this a point of interest? What makes it interesting? Because we were already here and it clearly wasn't enough. It's still not blue or anything. There's clearly something here that we're not finding. I don't get it. I really don't. What is it that they want me to do? That it's a point of interest for what purpose? What is interesting about it? Other than it was an ambush. Oh, so those little things are all different types of effects. Depending on the color, I take it. I can't find what they want us to look for. Let's just keep going.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Is Sid your only sister, Vedra?
That I know of, yeah.
We have large families. When you are surrounded by family, you feel strong, like a wall. Many stones standing as one. You can't have a wall with just 2 stones.
But you can smash someone's head between 2 stones.
I like the way you think.
God damn it. Oh. I'm really not used to the AI maneuvering. Like, even in part 3, it wasn't like this. These AI intentionally seek you out and try to get behind you or on the side of you or trap you in a box.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
I don't know if that makes them better, but it certainly makes them harder to kill. Where they're always moving, ducking behind things, and trying to get around you. It's very frustrating.
Let's do this!
Got them all.
Hold on, Joel! Count on us!
Man, and they're not even like leaving cover. They won't come up here. I thought this would be a better solution. Making them come up. But they won't. They're just like staying in cover. Don't miss. That takes us down to 2.
I and many others have never known a world without Ket. The Resistance fights so our children may one day be free.
They're a tough bunch.
I hope the Angara know we're nothing like the Ket. I wouldn't want them as an enemy.
I'm able to hack that message console, Pathfinder. I'm reading...
So there's a control center for Ket shuttles on Vold.
This message contains a fragmented passcode. If we find more terminals, I can reassemble it.
And we can take out the control center.
That's interesting. There's so many little side things to do stuff. It almost feels like you're doing a... I don't know. It kind of feels like a slightly smaller version than a massive open world. Because I know it's open world, but it's not quite as open as most open worlds are. At least in my opinion. There's too much empty space
after
of
that
just
whole
nothing.
exaltation business?
If it means what I think, how could I be doing okay? Would you be okay?
No problem.
Ever?
No, I guess not.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Alrighty. That's not get up there then. Oh, it's not actually up there. It is on that one. Man, I hate this.
I detect no additional glyphs in the area.
Nice. Why am I getting ding ding? Yeah, I like Assassin's Creed Valhalla a lot. I still haven't beaten it, but it is just so big, man. So big. We have no keys, so we actually have to do this one. That sucks. He said we could buy them. I looked, though. I didn't see any. See what I mean? This just sucks, man. You have to... It's not that it's super hard, it's just... Low. And then, you know, people that are smarter than me would probably figure it out a hell of a lot faster than I do, too. Shit. I hate this shit. Right. So, I have no idea what I did wrong here. This is right. My problem is, I need a symbol. Oh, there's the problem. This line is the problem. The whole thing could be the problem. If one glyph is out of place, then they all could be. Yeah. I think I'm gonna have to, because the, if one glyph is out of place, they all could be out of place.
What am I missing?
It seems stupid to... Yos. blood. I don't know, man. This one? App's not helping me. Smiley, arrows. See if it matches that, and we'll go from there. Smiley, arrows. Yeah, this is the one. All right. My memory is really so bad I can't remember 3 symbols. Square, smiley, arrow, diamond. That's what we'll call them. Square, smiley, arrow, diamond. Square, diamond, smiley, and arrow. So much easier.
Hey, getting better at this.
Where's the vault entrance? Ah, that's why my scanner was telling me to do things. Those things are worth a lot, too. They're worth like 100 points.
I'm reading a temperature decrease. Ambient temperature is normal.
You have a fondness for large weapons. Hmm? Seems impractical.
It's not about practicality. Half the battle's about intimidation.
Ah, yes. The Frumfrav do that exact thing.
The what?
Frumfrav. Tiny, timid creatures. When disturbed, they puff up and screech to scare away attackers.
You're joking. There's no such thing.
Would I lie?
All right. What's happening? Like Captain Planet. Let's save the planet.
Life support is stable.
Okay, Remnant Vault. Let's get this place up and running.
Yeah, before we freeze to death, we're losing.
Well, we turned the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, that will affect your shield.
Decisions.
Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
Wonder what that did. This looks valuable.
What looks valuable? What is she talking about? This looks frustrating.
Life support failure is imminent, Pathfinder. Systems are failing, Pathfinder.
Great. I hate this shit.
Interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
We will highlight the ones we need. I don't understand. It's super irritating though. How do you play sound in chat? There is, if you look in my About Me section, just underneath the video that you're watching now, there is a sound box that's free. Just push one of those buttons and it will play the sound. Like it's in the About Me section. It's one of the boxes.
Interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
Oh, well, if you're talking about Twitch chat, you can only play a sound if they've enabled that, which I have. It's a feature that you add your sounds and stuff like that. And then, like I said, it's in the About Me section. You just scroll underneath the video, make sure that you're able to see it. You'll see a little box that says play sound or sound effect or something, and you push that button. On some people's it costs bits, they charge for it, but on mine it's free. I don't charge for it.
Done here.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support is back online. Life support levels critical. Please seek safety. This console will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us, you mean?
Yeah, if they're telling us to look for shit, then there's something here.
I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
But I don't see it.
Environment check.
You're welcome.
Temperatures
Are you
are
able to
within
get it to work?
acceptable parameters. Life support
They have
is
fun trying to
100%.
scare me or tell me that I fucked up and stuff like that.
Here it comes! Go, go! Party just got bigger.
Oh wait, they're not helping me anymore. They're killing me.
Man, never gets less terrifying. Let's get out of here.
We did it. If you want to try it out, go ahead. It doesn't bother anybody.
Pathfinder, air temperature has increased by 13 degrees since activating the vault. With the reduced cloud cover, solar energy will escalate dramatically.
Our people can start a life here.
Our truck, I believe, is on top of... Well, it was, yeah. It's on top of it. Alright, we have successfully activated the thingy-mabobs. Apparently we missed something. Well, it's gonna have to stay gone. Not going back in there. Let's do the forward station.
Got 'em all.
Crash shuttle, maybe? For the right moment.
So your whole life has been under the thumb of the Ket?
I'm not sure they have thumbs.
What do you mean? I'm pretty sure the cat have like 5 fingers. It's the Angara that have like no hands. They have like flippers for feet and hands or something. Weird ass creatures.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Alright, what's that? This is not even on the map.
Mining zones have been added to your nav.
This is how we get into the Ket command center.
This is how we get into the Ket Command Center. Let's leave, because we've got too much shit to do before we do that, right? No. There's no primary missions here, it's all
I
secondary.
think that's it.
thought we fixed the weather. Yeah.
On approach.
Pulling out the man. Count on us.
God damn it. Look at this shit, man. They're coming at me from every direction. Damn it. And running around, like trying to get to new cover doesn't help. They just get free shots that they never miss.
This is how we get to the Ket Command Center.
This is how we do it.
Let's see you deal with this.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
I know, right? The gun that I have is way stronger than the old gun I had, but it's not strong enough for this shit. Wow, dude. He's just like, peace. They're still trying to get behind me. But I got it parked this time. See? They're pissy now because they can't get behind me. Yeah. Yeah, it sucks. It's definitely hard. I'm not used to playing against an AI that'll actually try to use tactics to get to you. And I'm not saying it's the best tactics. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying the fact that they're not blindly running at me or just standing still and firing like I do is frustrating. Because my frickin' NPCs do it. They'll just stand out in the open. They're like, I got this. Rambo style. And they never miss. Like, they absolutely never miss. Fights definitely take longer and are a lot harder to do. You can't just blindly, like, stand out there and do shit anymore. Why am I taking damage? Like, for real, why am I taking damage? The environment was supposed to be safe. I shouldn't have been taking any damage at all. They just get tired of the fact that I was fucking destroying them? Decide to kill me real quick, or what? They're like, you know what? This guy's doing a little too good for cover. Let's just kill him. No reason, no rhyme, just fucking murdering.
This is how we get into the Ket command center.
Alright. I think this is going to be a much harder fight. Than I wanted. Damn, man, they never miss. Not even a little.
You're not going to want us in here.
I think the environment is killing us just really slowly. Fucking A, man. Am I not able to do this? Is my gun just not strong enough to handle it, or what? Because they're just... This is crazy. I can't stand out in the open. I can't hide behind cover. I don't understand what the hell they're expecting me to do. Come on, there has to be someplace better than this.
throats!
This is not cover. This is suicide. Son of a bitch. Another Geth ship? What the hell am I supposed to do with all this? Fuck. Damn it. Like, oh, I don't need to get close. I can just go over here and just murder him. More of them? This cannot be the right way to do this. They just keep coming. Fuck. What the fuck, man? They're just not gonna quit until I'm dead. I gotta find health.
Keep alert for Ket. They're not going to want us in here.
What are these things?
Keep alert for Ket. They're not going to want us in here.
Are we hitting their bank or something? What is all this shit? I didn't know these things could get opened.
Keep alert for Ket. They're not going to want us in here. Keep alert for Ket. They're not going to want us in here.
Wait, don't I have like a... That's a shield capacitor. We need to find the one that heals. I always forget about those things. Did we do it?
The ambient temperature is normal. Life support is back online.
What is the... What's the purpose of all this stuff? Was it just to unlock those? Was this like a safe for them? That's what I'm thinking, is that this was...
below normal temperatures.
That this was some kind of like vault or something. Thank you, thank you. I don't know. I don't... Maybe it turned blue. Let's look.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable
Thought I saw
parameters.
something right here. Did it go away? Oh, it went away. So it is. It's just like some temporary little vault. But they said this is how we get in, is what they were saying. This is how we get in. Wow, they gave us 10 points this time. That's a lot, man. They really are trying to power us up here. Annihilation is waves rapidly move. Frontal barriers that reflect most projectiles. That's not bad. Wardorf and Stadler comments. Let me write it down. I will look for those. Waldorf. Stadler. Alrighty. I will look. Duration's not important, so I guess radius is better. Debuff and damage per second in air. We don't need either of those. Let's throw our 6 points we have left. Or from the Muppet Show. Okay. I'm kind of at a loss. Recharge speed and biotic damage, I think, is where we'll go with. We'll just save the other 2 points. They gave y'all more as well. Damage over time. He's using shredder rounds. Let's do damage reduction. It die a lot. And Vetra, we can do... Oh, she only has 4 points. All right. I think that is where we'll call it for today. We've kind of reached the point. So, I believe, unless I'm early, nope. So this was fun. We don't stream on Tuesdays. I use that day for personal appointments and, meetings and so on. And then we'll be back on Wednesdays streaming like normal. I will look for those sounds that you mentioned and see if I can add them. And I hope you all had fun. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you later. Take care, everybody.